There's Mr. Farnsworth this morning. See this right here? This is called a fucking stick. You think I want to use a fucking stick? You think I want to deal with this motherfucker? You think I want to? Huh? Fucking listen to this dude. Fucking weeks at a time, fucking threatening my life. Threatening other people's lives. And of course, getting up in our faces and fucking screaming and shouting. Anyway, he come by my car this morning, wanting to scream and shout. I got up in his goddamn face. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Now here's the thing. Repeatedly, I've gone in to talk to the fucking cops about this asshole. And you goddamn right, I am going to beat the living fuck out of him anytime he comes fucking near me. Oh, I wasn't talking to Lewis.
Hush. It's okay. Hush up. Okay. Good boy.
That's the thing, is that these people have done nothing to help me with this situation. Nothing at all. Now, of course, that guy wants to get out here and fucking point his goddamn camera at me. That's fine. He wants to scream and shout at me. That's fine, but he needs to do it from a fucking distance. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of having my life fucking threatened. I'm sick of people who should have been leaving me alone a long fucking time ago. Not leave me alone because nobody fucking gives a shit. We can't have that. Now this has become an extreme safety issue. It's not fucking okay. It's not. Over and over and over again. This guy over and over and over. And then they let him out and he does it again. That's the thing. I am not fucking around. I am not fucking around. Violence is fucking wrong, but it ain't wrong for me to fucking defend myself. You're gonna fucking have this goddamn nut job coming after a dude can't fucking defend himself. Should I have to pull out a fucking stick? Should that be fucking necessary? You do not get to put your nasty fucking cockbeaters on me and think it's okay. You do not get to threaten my life and think it's okay. You do not get to harass me after threatening me, kill me, and threatening all sorts of other shit against me. You do not have the right to come anywhere near me. Now after hearing him threatening others and actually videotaping him assaulting someone else, yeah, you're goddamn right. If he comes fucking near me, I will beat him to fucking death. If that's what it fucking takes to protect myself from this son of a bitch. You think I'm fucking around? You think I want to be fucking threatened, harassed, and fucking assaulted like this? Hell no! We ain't having this. You're gonna let out mentally ill and fucking dangerous people out here to do this shit fucking repeatedly. There's a big fucking difference between assault and fucking defending yourself. And with this goddamn repeated fucking harassment, oh yeah, I am going to fucking defend myself. Enough of this shit. Enough of it. I am fucking disabled. You think I want to pull a fucking stick out on that son of a bitch? Huh? Now herein lies the problem. If the cops would do their fucking jobs, but no, they didn't. Did they? No, they fucking didn't. They allowed this fucking nut job to fucking threaten me repeatedly and literally assault people, and I'm not supposed to be scared of this piece of shit? You're out of your fucking mind. He's lucky I didn't fucking beat him to death this time. I'm done fucking being nice. These cops need to fucking get that son of a bitch and get him the fuck away from me. I am not going to fucking have this every goddamn day because these fucking pigs are lazy goddamn porker fucking pieces of shit. Big difference between violence and self-fucking defense. The police need to fucking go hang them goddamn selves. When it comes to leaving me the fuck alone, that's what you assholes should have fucking done. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh God, we got another fucking nut job on here. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. Fucking holy hell. God, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. It's not that I haven't tried to turn the son of a bitch in. It's that the fucking cops don't goddamn care. He's one of their fucking friends. Well, their friends are not as arbitrary. All right? He has already threatened me on multiple occasions and harmed people in front of me. He is going to maintain an appropriate distance from me. He is going to leave me alone. Alright, so we got this guy, telekinesis helper, typing knock him out if he steps up. Dude, I don't want to knock him out. I just want him to leave me the fuck alone. I just want him to leave me the fuck alone. Like, is that an incredibly complicated thing to understand? Now, this man has threatened to kill me and threatened to assault me and threatened to kill others and assault others over and over and over again. This is not fucking okay. This is not okay. I'm fucking tired of it. Fucking tired of it. And all because why? Because mandated reporters don't want to do their fucking jobs because they're lazy. That shit ain't fucking okay. If the cops are gonna fucking help these predators get away with the shit over and over, dump them out on us again and again, fucking ignore the safety goddamn issues inherent. No, I ain't gonna fucking tolerate this. I'm not going to fucking tolerate it. He needs to leave me the fuck alone. But it don't matter, does it? Because none of these fucking mandated reporters did their goddamn jobs. None of them. Not Eileen, not the people at the hospital. None of them. These cops have gone out of their way to not do their jobs. They all do. I carry a stick now. Farnsworth comes anywhere near me, I got my fucking stick. I'm done with this shit. Finished with it. I'm not gonna fucking deal with it. I tried going the legal route. I got blown off. I tried repeatedly going the legal route. I got blown off. They just repeatedly allowed this goddamn predator loose again and again and again and again. To do this to myself and others again and again and again and again. I'm so lucky. Am I really? No, I'm not. I gotta deal with you fucking fake pieces of shit. And I gotta deal with alcoholics who are eventually going to come forward. Really. No, you're fucking not, Lewis. No, you're not. Nobody will do anything around here, will they? Nobody's gonna try anything if I park by you. Bullshit, Lewis. Bullshit. I don't want anybody getting killed. The thing is, I'm done with this fucking harassment. I am done being fucking assaulted. I'm done having my life fucking threatened and doing fucking nothing about it. I'm done with your I'm fucking sorries. The man has threatened violence, threatened lives, assaulted people. And I told you the cops probably just gonna let him right back out. And sure enough, they did. To come right back here and do this shit again. Because not one mandated reporter has bothered to try doing their goddamn jobs. Do you get that? Do you understand that even in the littlest bit? I gotta wait on piece of shits like the Scudders to eventually, maybe, no the fuck you're not, you're pieces of shit. You're not gonna come forward and you're not good fucking people. Don't tell me about your Jesus, because he's as fake as you are. How much empty fucking promises do you expect me to fucking take? You see this right here? Even pulling this out on him wasn't enough for him to go the fuck away and leave me alone. You see this? It's a big fucking stick. A sane person would know to go the fuck away when somebody pulls out a big fucking stick and says, "Get the fuck away from me, leave me alone." But then again, their excuse is that they don't know any better. Is that it? Is that Eileen's fucking excuse? She doesn't know any better. She's a mandated reporter but doesn't fucking know any better. She's got to go ask Dean, who apparently doesn't fucking know any better. I tried dealing with this peacefully, but this man is not peaceful. He is violent. And he keeps coming up and wanting to fucking threaten, harass, and intimidate me. I am not going to fucking accept this. I am not going to continue to take this. I will fucking defend myself.
Hi,
Yours.
John.
Yeah.
John, this is Barbara.
My name is
Barbara. And we're going to send you on to Mike in there.
Yeah.
Remember you talked to Mike?
Who here in the clergy is a mandated reporter?
Mandated reporter.
Yes, sir. I've been threatened, harassed, and intimidated by Mr. Farnsworth for over a month. He went to jail after literally assaulting somebody in front of me. I'm petrified of him, and I'm carrying a stick to beat him to death with if I have to. I'm done with this. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. This has been over a month of him doing this crap. Threatening to kill me, threatening to assault me, getting up in my face everywhere that I go. Then he goes to the churches and he's all, "Praise Jesus." No, dude, no. No, that's not okay. I had to headbutt him this morning.
Oh dear.
To get him to leave me alone. I am petrified of him. I had to pick up a stick and chase him down. Well, all right, I can't run. But yeah, I mean, this is not something that I've gone to the mandated reporters over at
Have you been to the police then?
I've tried.
Yeah.
I've gone to the hospital. I was at the hospital day before yesterday to try and turn this stuff in. I was supposed to go to the hospital yesterday. I didn't have any gas. And this is because this is where the mandated reporters are supposed to be.
Mandated reporter.
Yeah, clergy are considered mandated reporters, and hospital workers, teachers, daycare workers, and police officers, EMTs. These are all examples of mandated reporters. If you're being abused and taking abuse, that's who you're supposed to go to. But I explained to them over there, I said, hey, you guys are supposed to be mandated reporters, right, or no? And Eileen said, yeah, I'm a mandated reporter. Then she also explained that she
What
didn't
does
know
that mean?
the job.
Yeah, because he's a pastor in there.
If anybody knows about this, Mike knows.
Mandated reporter.
Maybe you can answer that question.
Let's have a
I
cup
don't
of
know,
water.
what's,
Been having a problem with a fella assaulting him, and he wants to report, and he's looking for the person who is a mandated reporter to help him report this.
no, mandated reporters are not mandated for that kind of reporting.
Oh,
That
okay.
has to do with family
Family and
abuse of
sexual
children
assault
and all that
things
kind of
like
stuff.
I've
You
got
need
the
to go to the
laws.
police department.
I've been to the police department, they won't do their jobs, and I do have the
Well-
mandated reporter laws recorded.
Where did the incident take place?
Right outside of here this time.
What did you expect the police to do when you reported?
Well, when people are threatening to kill me, I expect them to go stop the dude. I expect them, when he's repeatedly threatening me and others, I expect them to stop him.
Well, I'm not quite sure what that means. What do you mean stop him?
All right, let's imagine someone is coming up in your face like this and threatening to kill you and screaming in your face that he's
Yeah,
gonna
but see,
kill
the
you.
policeman didn't see that,
That's why I recorded it. The
so,
police won't look at it.
well, call the sheriff's office then. They're also a police agency.
I've tried that, and see, that's why I'm trying to follow.
There's
the-
nobody for me to turn it into. They are in charge of all law enforcement in the county. A pastor has nothing they can do about that.
Well, according to the law, it's different, but I'm not gonna argue with that, because I was told to come here on Monday about something different, and I'm not gonna pretend that I'm here for,
Yeah, that's not anything that
yeah.
because all I would do is call the police department and say, I've got a guy in my office that claims he was threatened, and they send a cop over here and you do the same drill again. That's all I could do.
That's the thing, is that if I had a place to sit down with it and write it down, a place to actually go through and get the evidence processed, none of this would be happening. If I had a mandated reporter who's willing to do their job, that'd be all right. The mandated reporter laws here in Oregon are a bit different, and I don't mind bringing you a copy, but I was here because I'm out of gas, and I was told to come here for a gas voucher and talk to you. They told me to do that.
Unfortunately, I can't help you. And the reason for that is the gas company that we have been working with has been changed hands, and we have to find a new gas station in town to deal with, and we haven't lined that up yet. So I've got no way to provide gas until that is set up and ready to go. And I don't know, I'm not in charge of doing that part of it. And they haven't told me yet that they have a gas station ready to take. It's been about a week now since we've been able to do gas. So. Gee, you're striking out twice here.
You know, dude, this is 6 years of this. I need someone to kill me. I'm done with this. I'm done being threatened. I'm done being harassed. I'm done with mandated reporters telling me it's not their job. I'm done wasting my resources to run around to resources that don't exist, where I'm getting promised that if I go there, this will happen, that'll happen. I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
Well, I don't know what that means exactly, but like I say, the only thing I can tell you is because the only reporting that would happen, no matter who did it, would be to the local law enforcement agency.
And see, that's the thing. I know it's got to go to
There's-
the local law
there's nobody
enforcement
else
agency.
to
That's
do
why
it.
I go to mandated reporters. There's a witness there and present when I have to talk to those pigs. I have zero respect for this community. I have zero respect for the police. They have repeatedly allowed Robert Farnsworth and many others in this town to get away with repeated crimes against me. They're not going to do their jobs unless there's somebody there in person who cares about me. I don't have family. When you were explaining that, I don't have one. I don't have one.
Well, you know, I guess one other place that you could go is you could go to the district attorney's office and tell them that you want to file a complaint against
That's the problem about being an at-risk adult. I've done this already. Someone needs to go in with me so I'm not threatened, harassed, and intimidated.
The district attorney won't threaten you or harass you.
But I need someone to go in with me and be, yes, I see. That's the thing. I'm called mentally ill, and it's used as an excuse
Well, I
to
don't,
abuse me.
I
and
don't
ignore me.
know anything about that.
It's all right.
And if you can find a mailing list on David's computer.
So the preacher here wants to play retarded. Okay. Not fucking okay. See, here's the thing. These mandated reporters are all playing stupid. It's a good thing I record it. But them not having gas, that's fine. But it also leaves me in a situation where I got to worry about fucking Farnsworth. You guys don't want to do fucking shit about him. I got to carry a fucking big goddamn stick. A big fucking goddamn stick. You know how that makes me feel? It's not that I ain't going to the people I'm supposed to go to. It's their pieces of shit who won't do their fucking jobs. See, this is the thing. All you guys want to say, get violent, get violent, get violent. Not unless it's fucking necessary. Violence is rarely the answer, but when it is the answer, it is the only answer. Oh, and I might see him again, so I better go grab my fucking pepper spray. So, yeah, this is the Nazi church, by the way, the one that has the Nazi meetings on Monday. Sorry, KKK meetings on Monday. Well, apparently I can't find it. So I'm gonna have to fucking carry a stick, I guess. Fuck this goddamn country and fuck everybody in it. When it comes to these goddamn cheese dicks, let me show you this church. I want you to know exactly where the KKK meeting that Lewis was fucking harassed at. This is where it took place. I understand they ain't got no gas, but that son of a bitch is supposed to be a preacher, and the son of a bitch lied. Outright lied. And that's the thing. Just because these pieces of shit don't want to do their fucking jobs as mandated reporters, want to fucking argue with the goddamn victims, want to fucking argue. Argue. Meanwhile, that piece of shit obviously hasn't looked up the laws. Now let's go over here to the front of the fucking church. Let's make sure we get the name. That's right. We got to make sure that every goddamn thing is documented. Not that anybody's gonna fucking help, No. What they do is they fucking ignore me and fucking argue with me. Fuck that goddamn piece of shit preacher. Fuck him. St. Albans. Is it about the money? No, it's about the lying piece of shit who's calling himself a preacher. Let's make sure we take a look at the fucking feller. There he is. There he fucking is. There he fucking is. And instead of getting all close to his fucking vehicle and fucking screaming in his face, I'm recording it. He comes near me. Yeah. I'm going to fucking defend myself.
Video recorded me, came up to me, headbutted me. I'm over here. Headbutted me. I got the blood on the lip. Thank you, Paul. Keep going.
What a fucking cunt.
He came at me with 2 sticks. And it just called 5 years, 10 months at the belly.
One stick.
Assault 1.
And you goddamn right. Not only did I grab my stick, I stayed right at my car with it. Now here's the thing. I'm tired of this, and I'm tired of mandated reporters not doing their fucking jobs. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna explain that we gotta turn in Eileen and a lot of other mandated reporters. Now you got to see that fucking preacher being a piece of shit. He doesn't know his fucking job. He wanted to make every excuse not to do his fucking job as a mandated reporter. So that piece of shit can kiss my fucking ass. I've been here to talk to mandated reporters on multiple occasions. I've been to the other churches to talk to mandated reporters. I've been to the hospital to talk to mandated reporters. If you don't do something about Robert Farnsworth, I am going to beat him to death. I am not going to take any more threats or harassment. I need help turning it in. I'm tired of being abused. I'm tired of people getting away with it because mandated reporters won't do their jobs. I'm tired of mandated reporters telling me it's not their jobs. I got a recording with a preacher this morning lying to me about what the mandated reporter laws say. Now, it's gotten to the point where I literally woke up to Robert Farnsworth yelling at my fucking vehicle, yelling at me right next to it. All right? I'm done with that. I can't just keep on taking the threats. I can't just keep taking the abuse. And I need Eileen to come forward and come here and do her job as a mandated reporter. She said that she is. And I said, well, are you trained? She said, no. It's not my fault that they're not trained. But the fact is, I am taking abuse because these mandated reporters are all either A, not trained, or B, playing stupid. That's not okay. I don't have a place to sit down with my evidence and process it. I am out of gas from running around all these places that I'm told to go to about this abuse, that if I go here and I go there, I got to go to the hospital, I got to go to the cops. Here's the problem. All right, I am a homeless disabled male. There is bias against me from every single law enforcement officer in America. They don't like us. And even if there's an officer who does like us, if their boss doesn't like us, they don't like us. I'm tired of being assaulted. I'm tired of being threatened. If I have to beat him to death, all right, I am fucking scared enough to do that on accident. I had to pull out a stick because he wouldn't stop again. Now he has threatened me multiple times right outside of the door, right here at this church and others. And I have it on my YouTube channel because nobody at this church or elsewhere would do anything about the threats, harassment, or even assaults. He was arrested while assaulting somebody just the other day. Now, I knew that they were going to let him out and let him do his thing again, terrorizing the community and terrorizing me. Now, the fact that all of those people who are down there who are feeding us those church feeds, every one of them wanted to look the other way. Every single one of them. Every mandated reporter wanted to tell me it's not their job. When he comes near me, all right, I am scared. I can't just let him continue to threaten. No, especially after seeing him assault people. When he did that shit this morning, doing that crap again, I'm finished. All right, I am finished with being abused by law enforcement and the people in this town. Do I have to light the church on fire to get help? Do I have to do that? And that's the thing. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Obviously, I'm not. Obviously, I've come to every mandated reporter for the last month to do something about Farnsworth. This morning, I had to scream at the top of my lungs for him to leave me alone, for him to get away from me. I had to approach him while he's screaming at me. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I had to scream at the top of my lungs, but he wouldn't stop because he's a fucking nut job. And you guys think that you should allow him free reign because he's fucking crazy, but he's hurting people and he's threatening to kill people. I had to fucking headbutt him this morning. It still wasn't enough. He came over by my car again. I had to pull out a friggin' 2x4. And that still wasn't enough. I got my whole YouTube channel full of recordings. I record everything so I can show I'm telling the truth. So I can show I went to Eileen. I can show that she said that she's not trained. She doesn't know what she's supposed to do. That preacher over there, rather than listen, he wants to talk over me and over and over and over, and it's recorded right on this very recording. 38 minutes long. I've run to all the places that I've been told to go to. All right? What good is any of this gas voucher money going to do me if I'm being assaulted because people who work here won't even do their jobs about things on this property? I was trying to find my pepper spray so I could spray him in the face. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to waste money on stuff like that. You want to allow somebody who is mentally ill and dangerous, and that's the term, isn't it? Mentally ill and dangerous. I'm out of gas. I went to the other church that I was told to go to about gas. They said they can't do it because they got the church changed owners. But despite that, just like every other mandated reporter, they end up talking over me. Now, anytime that Robert Farnsworth gets within 50 yards of me, I'm going to take off after him. This is not okay. He has been terrorizing me and others, obviously for years. And the police want to say, oh, he's fine. No, he's not fine. He's threatening to kill people. I've got over 24 people in this town recorded threatening to kill people and offering to kill people. Y'all are sick. And that's not personally directed at you, but this whole town of Tillamook is full of sick people. People who are sick in the head and think if they ignore it, it makes it fine. No, I'm done being backed into a corner by mentally ill people and told that I just have to ignore it. No, when people are threatening to kill me, I'm not going to ignore it. When people are getting violent in front of me, I'm not going to ignore it. And if a violent person is going to come up on me like that, I shouldn't have to pull out a stick. But no offense, but Gary didn't do anything. Eileen didn't do anything. I don't know who here is supposed to be mandated reporters. I don't know who here is considered clergy. But I know I've been here repeatedly about this. I know that I've repeatedly reported the incident, attempted to report the incident to the people here, only to get excuses that are BS. You guys need to look up the laws when it comes to mandated reporters. The people here who are mandated reporters need to know their jobs. All right, the first 4, 5, 6 times that Robert Farnsworth came up to me, I went to you guys, or I tried going to the cops. But I can't go to them alone because they'll blow me off. Do you understand what that's like? And then I'm told to go to the church. The churches are supposed to help us. No, the churches give us temporary band-aids. Here's some gas for you to run around to all your appointments by yourself to be blown off. I can't do this. Like the first 6, 7 times he was up in my face, threatening me and harassing me. All right, I literally legally have the right to beat him to death. Do you think I want to beat somebody to death? Do you think between helping me to turn it in the first 3, 5, 7 times it happened and forcing me to beat him to death, wouldn't you rather save a life by doing your friggin' jobs? I can't get away from him. Everybody's excuse for me is, oh, why don't you just get away from him? How am I going to afford that? All right, you guys give me gas. You tell me you can only help me out a certain amount, but then I'm only having to come do that because I don't have any assistance because I am disabled and I need assistance. All right, the last few times I came in here, I was calm, wasn't I? I talked nicely, didn't I? I'm done with it. Do I have to break your windows to get help? Do I have to light the building on fire to get help? Is that what is absolutely necessary to save human lives, to stop this from happening? I've gone to every mandated reporter in this town I can possibly go to. None of them are taking it seriously. All of them are either talking over me, telling me I need to go somewhere else. I can't keep going somewhere else every time one of you guys says go somewhere else. If I have to beat Farnsworth to death so that he doesn't harm me or others, especially after him talking about having 8 heads in a duffel bag. That's recorded on my channel too over at the Seventh-day Adventist, because it wasn't just here. I am petrified of the man. I'm also petrified of the police, and I'm petrified to go talk to any of you guys who claim to be mandated reporters, because you're going to lie at me. I've got the laws when it comes to mandated reporters and who is required. And yeah, you guys all, not you necessarily, but all these places try telling me that it's just for kids, just for kids. No, absolutely not. It's just for kids. I have the laws. I have to be afraid of Robert Farnsworth every single day, and I can't leave this town. I don't have the gas to go anywhere. Meanwhile, I got to go to all of these appointments that cost money. Meanwhile, if the mandated reporters would have done their jobs to begin with, instead of playing retarded. I like Eileen. But on more than one occasion, she didn't do her job as a mandated reporter, and people were threatened, harassed, and assaulted. Many people. I got to ask these friggin' junkies to go in with me to turn them in. But they're not going to do it because they're busy getting drunk and doing meth. While I'm treated like I'm a drunk meth head who's running around doing the shit that Farnsworth is. Should I have to beat him with a fucking stick? I mean, literally, I pulled the stick off of my car and literally had to threaten him to get away from me. Do you get that? How many threats against my life am I supposed to take before I'm allowed to defend myself against those people? I tried nicely. I tried explaining to him to go away. I tried explaining to him to leave me alone. I tried explaining to Eileen what was going on. She heard it happening. She said, I've got to go ask Dean. You've got to ask Dean if you hearing a crime happening is something that you've got a mandated report. No, if I come up to you and I tell you my daddy touched my naughty place, even at 42 years of age, you're required by law to do something. It's not just for children. The mandated reporter laws are for all of us because there are so many at-risk adults being treated just like this. And it is the clergy and the police and their inaction and their willingness to play retarded that is resulting in people literally being killed. It's not that I'm not going where I'm supposed to. It's that everybody lies to me and tells me it's either not their job, they're untrained, or that's not what the law says. I've got the law on my phone. I look these things up before I go to any of these places. I came to the church to mandated report because there's supposed to be mandated reporters here. Because of the situation with the police and their threats and harassment, I have to have someone there with me who actually cares. I don't have that. Yeah, everybody's sorry. Nobody does anything about it. Like, it's at the point where literally I have to beat him to death if he doesn't leave me alone. I have to pull out a stick and beat him till he stops moving because the cops are just going to let him out again. The cops aren't going to take a report, especially since there's multiple officers I got to turn in. But I can't do that without a mandated reporter taking it seriously because they don't want to tell me it's not their job. People are dead because of exactly this behavior elsewhere. This is not acceptable. It is not appropriate. It has gotten to the point where the danger is far too serious, and I do have to beat him to death if he doesn't leave me alone. Do you know what that's like? To be fucking stalked, pardon my French, stalked by somebody over and over and over again. You've got recordings of it, but police want to talk over you, not listen to what you're saying, make excuses. This is what it's like when you're a homeless male and you have to go in alone. I understand that many of those people are friends with Farnsworth. I get that he flipped his crap when his brother died. I've been told all sorts of stuff about it. But no matter what, these stories about Farnsworth aren't stopping him from doing this to myself and others. He is a repeat and habitual offender. Assisted suicide needs to be legal. It's disgusting that it's not. If there was a suicide booth in this town, I would go lay down in it and press the button and be done with it. Assisted suicide should be legal, especially for people like me who get I'm sorries from mandated reporters. Or intimidation because they don't want to do their job, or they talk over me rather than listen to what's going on. By the way, thank you for listening to what's going on instead of playing retarded and talking over me and lying to me about the law says, because I got to turn in the preacher over there at the St. Albans now. He just wanted to argue. That's the problem with you guys. Everybody wants to argue. Eileen said she would go check and she never got back to me. As far as Dean goes, chances are pretty good that he's probably going to pull the same stuff and pretend he doesn't know the laws either. So maybe we should look them up. Because at this point, yeah, I do have a leg to stand on. I can have Eileen arrested. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have her arrested for ignorance. She's nice to me. But her ignorance has resulted in repeated harm against me. I have to be afraid to go to the police by myself, and nobody stops to try to understand that. People are dead because instead of listening to me, I get the mentally ill tag. Nobody look at any actual evidence, they just want to argue. And the thing is, these people are lying to me about what the law says, what the law states. That includes Eileen. Now, either she lied to me or she made a mistake, but the fact is that her negligence resulted in more abuse. Whether it was intentional negligence or not is arbitrary. I get that none of you guys want to do this job. Nobody wants to be a mandated reporter, especially in a small town, because they don't want people to dislike them. Now, I admit to the things that I do. I've been to every mandated reporter repeatedly. I've had to go in alone. And you know what? After the third time that he did that, I had the right to beat him to death. I do mean literally beat him to death. He's threatening to kill me. So where can I go that somebody will help me die? I try to report abuse that's going on against me and nobody does anything about it. I literally have to record everywhere that I go. Also, I don't hide things. I headbutted him this morning. I'll headbutt him again if I have to. That's not a threat against his life. That's not a threat against his person. That's I'm not going to get harmed by him anymore. I'm not going to be assaulted anymore. I've been through 6 years of this. I can't physically run. All right, I can barely write my name. My knees hurt from assaults. My back hurts from assaults. My hips hurt from assaults. My ankles hurt from assaults. I have permanent back damage. I got neck damage. And I just keep taking the abuse. For every mandated reporter from coast to coast to lie to me and tell me it's not their jobs. I am an at-risk adult. This is not a choice. This is not a decision that I made. I didn't wake up this morning and go, well, you know, it'd be nice to be beaten up and called mentally ill and have people ignore it. Now he's whining because I headbutted him. Well, at least that's one honest thing that he's finally saying. Do I admit to the things that I did? Absolutely. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't. I am petrified of the man, and the police have done nothing. The churches have done nothing. Not one mandated reporter has helped. Is Deanie here today?
He is, but he's not here right at the moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Tough situation, though.
It is. It's even more pathetic that they don't have an assisted suicide booth. I need help turning this in. I can't do it by myself. I don't have the means. I don't have the ability. I don't have the mental wherewithal to complete any of this. And I certainly don't have the finances. Ma'am, I'm very good at violence. I am extremely good at it. I grew up in the system. I got beaten up a lot and I remember what works. I took Duke's Rugen Jitsu. And although I'm not some black belt or some dude who can stick my head through 10 brick walls, the fact is I was taught how to kill people. I was taught how to break necks, how to break wrists, how to break elbows, how to disassemble somebody surgically, quick and easy. Because it was a self-defense course for children that I was taking. Now, if you're teaching kids stuff that is meant to immobilize or kill an adult, how well do you think that's going to work out if it's an adult doing it? If I want to kill Robert Farnsworth, he won't stand 2 chances in hell. Now, I'm physically disabled. I literally cannot defend myself against him unless I use dirty tricks. All right? I will have to punch him in the throat. I will have to reach up and grab hold of him by his testicles, squeeze as hard as I can, twist and yank. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware of the human body and physiology, but both of those are lethal blows, potentially. So should I try to get help or should I go kill myself? What do you suggest? Well, I'm here obviously to get help, not to kill myself. I went to the hospital to get help, not to kill myself. Yesterday, the cops showed up, didn't do their job. They repeatedly don't do their job. If nobody in the community cares, these predators get to continue to do it. I don't want to have to defend myself against Robert Farnsworth.
We have
I don't
trouble.
want him.
What's happening, sir?
Well, Robert Farnsworth, who has committed multiple crimes on this property and many other church properties, was released again. None of the mandated reporters I talked to even know what their job is. They said, Eileen said that she's gonna go talk to Dean. I've got her recorded on my YouTube channel explaining that she doesn't even know what she's supposed to do as a mandated reporter. And that is detrimental to me because repeatedly, he did things on your property, like threatening to kill people on the property. And rather than help me to turn it in, they said, oh, we don't know. We'll have to ask somebody else. We'll have to ask Dean. That's what Eileen said. So she went and talked to Dean.
I'm Dean. I am Dean, that's who I
I
am.
know.
Yeah, but I'm not sure who Robert is.
Robert
The
Farnsworth.
fella in the white SUV that's been
Oh,
parked out here for months.
still loitering.
Well, he's also repeatedly threatened to kill people, including myself
Oh,
and Lewis. He also is on my YouTube channel recorded assaulting somebody. The YouTube channel recordings that I have of him doing that stuff on this property, it's literally right outside your door. It's on the property. I've also got recordings of him doing it to multiple other people on the property. When I go to the police about it.
did you say that Lewis hurt somebody or got hurt by him?
Got hurt by him.
I see.
No, Lewis was having his life threatened by the guy. I
That's
don't know
what I
if the
meant.
guy ever assaulted him.
Because I just saw Lewis, that's where I just came from. So.
You know, and that's the thing is that Lewis was gonna help me turn this in, but Lewis is an alcoholic and he can't stop. You know, last night he relapsed, but he's trying, you know, that's the thing is that he is trying, but he's not helping me. He's just giving me lip service like alcoholics do.
Yeah.
For over a month, he's been a witness to multiple situations where, well, how am I gonna go to him? He's drunk all the time. And then
I
Cheryl was
just
gonna-
wanted to clarify what you meant by that, I thought that you had said Lewis had hurt you, and I was like, that didn't seem
No,
like Lewis
no.
at all, but okay.
No, he didn't.
So what is your name again?
Sean David Schwartz.
Sean, okay.
The thing
Well,
is, I,
Anyway, he came in, there was an incident again this morning.
Was it out here in the parking lot?
no, it was over in front of the St. Albans Church.
Mm-hmm.
But I went into the St. Albans Church and I've got it recorded on my YouTube channel. That's the thing. I don't want to record that on YouTube. It needs to go into court, but because people won't take it seriously and because so many mandated reporters want to tell me that it's not their job, and I've already read the laws on it. I've already looked it up.
Mandated reporters, meaning, who are you speaking of?
Well, mandated reporters, that would be anyone from, according to the law, it would be the clergy, people who work at the hospital, police officers. I might actually have a thing in here, like I have.
No, I
to
just,
look up
I'm
the
trying to
law.
understand who you were speaking of, so.
Well, Eileen, and she said that she is a mandated reporter, but that she doesn't know, so she went.
She hasn't seen him do this, is that what she's saying? She hasn't actually.
She doesn't have to see it. Allegations of abuse are good enough to start an investigation. I have it recorded and she did hear it. She said that she had to go ask you because she wasn't sure if she was supposed to turn it in only if she saw it or if
When
she
was
heard
this?
it.
Was this a few weeks ago when I was gone, or?
Yes, sir. It's actually which occasion. That's the thing, is that now it's months of this. I gotta have a place where I can sit down and go through this evidence, and instead I'm sitting here going to explain it to you. And then I gotta go explain it to somebody else and somebody else. I'm getting the runaround while taking abuse, while having my life threatened, while being harassed.
Are you living on the street right now?
Yes, sir, and that's the problem, is that mandated reporters nationwide haven't done their job. I'm in a state of crisis right now, which means my communication abilities are lacking.
Yeah.
You know, I am not okay with violence, but I'm not okay with Robert Farnsworth continuing to do that and me going to mandated reporters for them to tell me it's not their job. Is there a drinking fountain?
Sure. You show it to me here.
The thing is that the police ignore this stuff until it gets to the point where people are assaulted or killed. I've got 6 years worth of people being assaulted and killed because mandated reporters don't want to do their jobs, don't want to listen. They just want to tell me how to think and how to feel and go to here and go to there. And it's everybody else's job. Let's pass the buck. Anyway, I can't guarantee that the next time he threatens my life, I won't beat him to death. I'll try not to kill him, but I am petrified. I am scared for my life from him and from the police and from the complacency of mandated reporters who don't even know what their jobs are. Like
What
the
do
clergy.
you want me to do?
Reporters.
I guess I feel like you're saying, you know, here's what you need to do, and I'm asking you, what do you want me to do? My first inclination would be to call the police, but you're telling me that's not gonna do any good.
Well, that's
Then what
the
else do
thing
you want
is-
me to do? I don't even know what else I could do. I will be glad to eject him from the property. I'll put a sign on his car today and tell him he's gotta move along, but if you're telling me that the police don't give a rip, what can a mandatory reporter do?
Well, that's why a mandatory reporter is supposed to be there. That's why we're supposed to have family or an advocate or a guardian, which they've been denying me. I am an at-risk adult. They're supposed to provide me with one. They were supposed to already provide me with one all the way in Colorado. I've been going through all of this for 6 years.
Yeah.
As far as a mandated reporter goes, I need a place where I can sit down with my evidence and actually go through it. I'm out of gas again. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. I can't go to any of the appointments that I'm told to go to. But I ran around to all the ones that I was told to go to already. I'm also told that you guys can only help people out 3 times in a year. Meanwhile, I'm running around to do all of these errands. I can't anymore. I can't. I'm not physically able. That's the problem. As far as the police go, I need somebody there and present to help me to turn it in. That's the reason for going to a mandated reporter, especially as a disabled adult, because police do have a bad habit of blowing us off and ignoring crimes against us unless our family cares. I don't have one. That doesn't make it okay to abuse me. That doesn't make it okay to look the other way. And I need someone literally to look at this evidence. I take it to them to look at it. They refuse to look at it. I've got repeated situations with law enforcement and the hospitals and other mandated reporters. Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Back, okay? Let's not have that go on in there anymore. like I said, the action I'll take is I'll at least get him ejected off the property. That will help you. You can hang out with us then without having to worry about being here. I don't know what else to do. If you want me to, I'd be glad. I know the chief, and I'd be glad to ask him about this, about what he would expect us to do or what he wants us to do.
Well, I would like to, I don't trust the police. There's the sheriff's department, there's a guy named Cummins, and I would like to speak to him. The thing is, they're asking me to go through all of my recordings. I can't stop at a place and actually go through my recordings because I'm busy running around like a chicken with my head cut off, going to mandated reporters, and I have to record all of that. I need a room I can sit in with my evidence and do this. Now, they're not going to allow me to turn it in because of the term mentally ill, which means somebody has to take an active role and actually care. I don't have a family. I don't want to break windows to get help. I don't want to light fires to get help. I don't want to beat a man to death to get help stopping that. He doesn't need to be beaten to death. He just needs to leave me alone. And if the cops had done their jobs or the situations downstairs with him had actually been taken care of appropriately and in the legal fashion,
Right.
then I would have legal recourse when he continues to do this.
Yeah.
So yeah, the cops need to be here. It needs to be stated that it is recorded. I don't have a place to do what the cops are asking me to do, and I am being victimized by the police. So yeah, I need a sheriff's officer here. Now, if
Tell me your last name.
Schwartz, Schwartz.
I'm not going to be able to help you today with money. Like I said.
I know.
But I will be glad. I mean, we've been needing to get him out of the property anyway, so I can use this good reason for me to go ahead and push him out. I don't know what else I can do for you. I can't offer you a space. We have kids in the building, and we need to be mindful of that. So, but I mean, I'm trying not to just make you feel like no one cares. I don't want that to be your perception. But I also have. That's why I asked. I feel my hands are tied. But I will be glad to go to the police and ask them if I were to advocate for you, if they would give you space. So,
Well, that's the thing is that yesterday I was trying to do that. I would really appreciate it if you do that.
I will.
I mean, at this point, I don't want to have to headbutt Farnsworth. I don't want to have to spray him in the face. I don't want to have to beat him to death with a stick.
I hope you don't have to do that too.
The point here is I'm not a violent person. I'm a good man, and I'm tired of being abused and told nobody's job. I'm tired of people getting away with abusing me by calling me mentally ill. I'm tired of having to go to police alone. It's illegal for me to have to go to police alone. There's supposed to be a guardian present, and there isn't one. And that all comes down to somebody speaking up, caring enough to do something. I can't just keep doing this.
Yeah.
Now, I admit when I screw up. This morning was absolutely not a screw up. I am petrified enough of him that yes, absolutely, I headbutted him. I had to. It was not on the property, and that still wasn't enough for him to go away and leave me alone. So I pulled out a stick. I don't want to do that. I'm not pulling out weapons and chasing people down the streets. I pulled that stick and I stood right next to my car because that's where that stick came from. I pulled it out of the top. That stick isn't meant for beating mentally ill people to death. That stick is meant for construction. I shouldn't have to pull that out because cops have done nothing about him. I mean, here's the thing.
How did you say he was in jail?
He was in jail for about a week. Lewis and them told me that he was released. Now, Lewis isn't the only person that Farnsworth has threatened. There's, like I said, there's multiple recordings on this property. Now, if I...
Okay. I will follow up with the chief. I know him. So
All right.
I'll get in touch with him and ask him about it.
Now, is that the sheriff's department over
No,
there?
this is city police right over here.
Or is the sheriff's department?
Sheriff's department is out south of town by the jail. So
I don't know where the jail is, but what I do know is that
out by the blimp base, you know where the big blimp building is.
I don't see.
South
That's
of
the
town,
thing.
about 4 miles out. So.
That's a pretty decent walk. I have problems getting up and down the stairs.
Okay. I'm sorry that I can't say, oh, here's the solution that I know we should do, but I'll help by at least getting him off of our property. That would make you safer here, I believe. So, and I can do that. We can make it.
Assisted suicide is the solution.
I don't think that's a good one, but
No, it's a great one. It's because if somebody's dead, nobody can hurt them. If I'm dead, nobody can hurt me.
yeah. Still think there's more to it than that, so let me see what I can do to help.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Now, of course, there's other stuff I can do. Like I said, I'm pretty gimpy. Now, what I do have is my fucking keys. Unfortunately, my phone's about to die, so I gotta end the recording. Now, unlike you asshats, I admit what I do. Guess who headbutted Robert Farnsworth? That's me. Hey, Claire. Hey, Casey.
Your videos, but I didn't have enough Wi-Fi to be able to watch them.
I had to headbutt Farnsworth this morning because they won't do anything about it. Is there any way you guys can go help me to turn in the crimes committed against me?
When do you? Well, what's our schedule like?
Actually, could you drive me out in the country somewhere with big trees and a rope?
No. Well, I mean, in the country.
I'm tired of waiting on people that are eventually gonna. I'm tired of it.
The post office is really important. Let's do that. You're parked right over here?
Same place as always. Yes, sir.
Let's meet at your rig.
Yes, sir. Now, when it comes to mentally ill people, it's actually disabled people. If they're mentally ill, they are disabled. It's not okay to run around assaulting people, even if they're called mentally ill. However, if they are violent and have repeatedly gone to violence and repeatedly not just threatened people's lives, but gotten physically violent, yeah, they need to leave me alone. When somebody is violent like that, yeah, first of all, they should have the right to defend themselves. But second of all, their victims should have the right to turn them in. And if that victim is an at-risk adult, they're supposed to go to mandated reporters, and you get to hear how mandated reporters in the state of Oregon don't even know their fucking jobs. Oh, one moment. I think that was you was just yelling at me. All right. I also noticed the mandated reporters. They don't exactly do it. They'll do it on my behalf. On my behalf. Well, that's awful fucking sweet of them. Do what?
Are you okay?
No.
You're not okay?
Farnsworth is still out. I'm in a lot of pain. I need people to go in with me. I can't just keep taking this. I literally had to headbutt him this morning because he wouldn't leave me alone. I am not a violent person, all right? This is the...
No.
Right? So you getting what I'm saying?
No, I know you're not.
I am that fucking scared of him.
You're my old boss. Don't be scared. Not around me.
You know if I roll a cigarette?
Here. Yeah. You okay though?
No, I'm not.
No? If I see my old boss, this is my old boss. That's his man. Here, get some work. You like to riding lawnmowers?
I can't remember because my back's fucked up.
Oh no. Yeah, push mo? Push mo? Weedy? No, you still can't. My boss over here, I see his fan. I'm here, bro. Police are here too.
Yeah,
I got your back.
Yeah, could you walk me through the street? Fucking pigs. Now this right here is why we have mandated reporters and they're not doing their jobs. Now we've got on this recording a whole lot of running around doing the same thing I've been doing for a goddamn month. And of course, mandated reporters doing the same thing. Now, if I beat him to death for coming up on me and being an antagonistic asshole, it's not the antagonistic asshole bullshit. It's the actual threats against my life and against my person and the actual assaults by this man. So here's what we're doing. I'm waiting on Lewis to come back. I'm waiting on Claire and Casey to come back. See that guy right there? Hey, Lewis! Well, I needed your help turning him in. You said he did the same shit to you. He needs turned in.
But you had butted him.
You're goddamn right I did.
Gosh, you're not violent, bro.
And I don't pretend I didn't.
You got a welt on your noggin.
No, my head's always like that.
No rock. Not rock.
That's the
My
thing,
boss
dude.
is here. I'm gonna ask him if he needs any help doing his art or something. Maybe I can make some money. But what's up? What's up?
Well, Farnsworth fucking pulling that shit. If you guys had helped me to turn him in,
Who's that?
if any of these people had helped me to turn him in for threatening my life, threatening to assault me, repeatedly harassing me, he did the same thing to you. He did the same thing to others. I am petrified of the man. He is a violent person.
Oh, we all know this. We know he's the devil.
So why
There's
doesn't
some-
anybody help me to turn him in instead of making me do shit like this morning? I shouldn't have to fucking headbutt him. I shouldn't have to pull out a fucking stick because I am too disabled to defend myself against the guy. I mean, you and Cheryl were going to help me turn him in, and I don't hate you for the situations with your alcohol. I'm pissed off about the situations with me still having to take this.
Let's get Cheryl. Go over and get Cheryl. Get Cheryl. Get her out. I'm out here.
Where's Lewis?
He's over there. He said, come get you.
Come get me?
Yes, ma'am.
His dog. I'm not going. I'm not going.
Well, there's a situation with Farnsworth this morning. I literally
I
had
was
to
right here.
headbutt
I
him.
saw it. I saw him. He taunted you. Can't you go to your vehicle?
Oh,
I saw
no.
you with the stick. I saw the guy in the truck looking at you. And I saw you told him to get away from you. And I told him to stay away from the car here because the dog, I have to keep him quiet. And I didn't know where Lois was.
Well, he's over there bitching at the cops. The cops have gone out of their way to ignore me. Lewis said if I said to come and get you, because the cops are probably going to come talk to me.
Okay.
You're good, Stachin.
Well, that's why I was gonna find out. Just let you guys know it's been recorded. Did you have a run-in, Sean, with Robbie today or something?
I've had run-ins with him since I got here.
What's that? Yeah. Okay. So what? Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 Right. I remember I was there that day. Yeah. 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 Oh, I know, Rob. Yeah. So today, was there any problem between the two of you?
Yes, sir, there was. And that's the thing, I'm waiting for Cheryl to come up.
Sure.
Well, sir, for the
I'm sorry, your first name again is Louis? Okay, Louis. Were you here when it all happened? Okay,
I've been recording this guy since I got here.
yeah.
He's assaulted people. Well, sir, he won't leave me alone. You guys won't do anything about it. I know that. I literally, you see this right here? You see this stick right here?
Yeah.
I had to stand right here. He kept on coming up to my vehicle and
On this
screaming at it.
sidewalk here?
Not just on the sidewalk,
Yeah.
also on the street.
Okay,
Hovering around my vehicle,
yeah.
antagonizing the shit out of me. That's how I woke up.
So is there anything physical between the two of you?
Well, that's the thing. Is that absolutely there was. And that's the thing as well.
Yeah.
Is that by right, I have the right to defend myself. I also have the right to defend in my predators and not be blown off, pushed off, or treated I can't just continue to listen to his threats and take his harassment. This is ongoing for over a month, almost 2 months. Repeated threats against my life and against others' life. Repeatedly accusing me of being a child molester. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. If I have to physically defend myself against him, I will.
Yeah. So what happened today then between both of you?
It wasn't between both of me. It's him harassing me still.
Right. So harassing you, he came around and what did he do today?
Oh, sir, he fucking woke me up fucking screaming at me.
Okay.
Like, repeatedly. There should be a protection order against him, and would be if any of the mandated reporters that I had gone to would actually do their job as mandated reporters.
So he did that today, and what happened?
I'm going to tell you it like this.
Yeah.
If he comes within my personal boundaries and my personal space, I am scared enough that I may beat him to death on accident because he is violent. He has been physically violent in front of me. He has threatened physical violence against
him.
myself.
I heard him this morning. He was too close to him.
Yes, that's why I was wondering what happened this morning. And do you have any idea what time it happened, ma'am?
An hour ago. I don't know what time it is now.
Roughly an hour ago.
I tried going to the church here and telling them.
He has threatened him, and he's threatened other people at the meals, and he helps locate missing people and stuff. But he, if you feel threatened, I don't blame him. He hasn't said that to me. And then he came down by our vehicles, and I said, we have to keep the dog quiet. I don't want people close to the dog.
Right.
But I heard it. I didn't see him. I saw him come too close to his vehicle.
Yeah.
And so this has happened frequently to him, to Sean, from him. And he's done it to other people.
It's also resulted in people threatening to kill me in this town because when you guys arrested him last time.
Yeah, it's something. He's something else. He just is.
So was there any physical contact between both of
No.
you today?
No, he picked up his stick and told him to stay away from him. He was too close. He was around his vehicle. He knows his vehicle. Go on the other side.
Right.
Or go over there. Just stay away from somebody. Don't antagonize them. Right. I don't understand people.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
we
did
just
hear
got a
it.
call about it. I don't know why we didn't get a call an hour ago. But
Yeah.
Because I'm scared of you guys. Because I'm scared of you guys.
Right.
Because I'm scared of you guys.
No, you shouldn't be scared.
I should. I've got very specific officers that I'm scared of for very specific reasons.
Okay.
He knows, but I wanted to
Right.
speak up because I heard it. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't see.
You live in, is it the white or the black van?
I'm in the white.
White van. Okay.
Lewis is in the black. We're together.
Yep.
But and then Robbie came down and asked where Lewis was, which Lewis.
According to Nebraska or Oregon state law, because of the repeated harassment, because I do have so many things recorded on him, I do literally legally have the right to beat him to death. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, we don't either.
Right, but he's done it, and he gets. I've seen it different times. This guy must do drugs, I don't know.
Oh, he does.
So, and he has lashed out at other people. He hasn't lashed out at me. I just told him to stay away from Lewis's car because the dog is in there and I have to keep him quiet. And your name again? Cheryl Clark. Yeah, because when Lewis was hit, you came and investigated. Remember that incident?
Yep. I remember when Lewis got beat up by those kids.
Yeah, right
There's
here.
a woman named Eileen, and she's a witness to many of the situations.
Okay.
She didn't apparently know what her job as a mandated reporter is, and all of these mandated reporters, such as the clergy, keep telling me that, well, I know that.
Yeah.
Somebody just called. I don't
Yeah,
know.
someone called in, like I said, they didn't call when it was happening.
They didn't say who it was, of course.
Yeah.
It might have been here. I don't know.
Some
Maybe it was work source.
people don't want to get, you know what I mean, don't want to get
Yeah.
involved, but they want us to come and see what's going on.
Right.
Well, they won't get involved. Yeah, it's probably the guys here.
And I don't know. I really don't know, Sean. Sean, I can't remember. What's your last name?
Schwartz, SCHWARTZ.
Well, now we'll see.
I would really like for you to go warn him
Yep.
to stay away from me.
I
because
will,
I
Sean.
will.
Yeah.
You don't. You shouldn't have to get a restraining order. It's just common sense.
Yeah.
If you don't, I know he's fearful of
past meeting
because
well, Lewis was fearful of him too.
he hasn't told me that.
But he hasn't bothered you and Lewis. He's just
No.
he's been hassling.
No, he doesn't
hassling
bother us.
Sean.
Lewis will try to smooth something out, but he doesn't. He's going to protect him too. He's not going to. He's going to stand up for the underdog. That's what he does.
Lewis has told me that Mr. Farnsworth has done this to him as well. And
Oh, he has. That's right. He did lash out, so we stay away from these.
Yeah.
You know, like Dora gets.
Oh yeah.
You know, and she did lash. She hit Lewis with a belt one night, and they are friends. So it's like I didn't see it. So
I'll go
thank
let him
you.
know. Just keep away from you. That's all
Exactly.
you want, right, Sean?
The meals he felt threatened. He wouldn't go.
Which meal places when you get past
It was at Adventist,
All of
right?
them.
Yeah.
all of them?
When he's
the
there,
people at this church said that they're not going to allow him back here anymore.
Right.
I just talked to Dean this morning.
Yeah.
That's the problem with going to so many. This would not have gotten as out of hand as it has. It's mandated reporters knew what their jobs were and did their job. I am here fleeing abuse. I'm also having issues with being abused by several of your police officers. I've also had the situation where one of the sheriff's deputies assaulted a 14-year-old girl in front of me at the safe. I tried to turn it in with people who were there. There were multiple witnesses. They were screaming at the officers, but that's messed up.
right? I saw the video.
Okay.
Where did Lewis go?
I've got a stick. I don't want to pull out a stick.
Right.
Because I'm intimidated and threatened.
Right. Okay, Sean, I'll go talk with the people. Thank you, Cheryl, for being a witness. Because you know what I mean? We usually get the he says, the other one says, and we never
He
know
was
what
just
really
being,
happened.
just antagonizing. Because other times he was threatening to them. Today he wasn't, but he was still too close to his face. And nobody, you know, when you feel threatened, you know. I just,
Okay.
Thank you. Did you see where Lewis went? Oh, who knows? He's trying to take care of some stuff this morning. You know, he's got to find his ID and maybe went to Center Market. Anyway, that's neat. I'm glad they turned up because they know goofball. He's goofy. But at least you told him to stay away from you. You know, that's what he should do. Then he came over by me. He was looking for Lewis, supposedly. What for? I don't know. I don't want him around.
Well, he tried to headbutt me this morning.
He did?
He did. I flinched and headbutted him. Not intentionally, but you goddamn right I did.
I didn't see that.
That's because it was in front of the van.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see that.
That's that's the thing, is that it wasn't. He definitely got headbutted, just not intentionally.
Right. But you didn't see what Lewis did.
I didn't.
No, he was talking there. Oh, Richard. See, he has a lawn care.
No,
he works 7 days a week. Guess what? They have to get help every month to pay their light bill. They don't manage the money right. And they owe us so much money. It's unbelievable. Well, I'm glad somebody called. I think It probably works source. But in there, who knows?
be.
She's a senior and she's got dementia. And I don't think the son and people, she's by herself.
Oh, Dean.
Oh, look it. Listen to him yell.
Yeah, I'm listening to him yell.
Well, he's taunted you so many times.
That's the thing is like this morning, yeah, he definitely got headbutted, just not on purpose. I flinch. You know, as soon as I flinched, like when he did that, the first thing I did was put my head down.
You didn't see where Lewis went?
I didn't. Well, he was talking to he's on the other side of the van there, isn't he?
He is? Oh, listen to him yelling. Well,
I hear
but
him.
he headbutted you. Did you tell him that?
No, he tried to headbutt me. I flinched.
I didn't see it. Okay.
That's the thing,
Did you tell
is that
the
I-
officer that?
No, because it wasn't a successful headbutt. He ended up smacking his face on my forehead.
Good. Good, but I mean, at least they know you and they know us, and so on. Oh, listen to him.
I get it. I hear him.
Okay this morning?
Oh,
No, ma'am.
interesting.
This
Oh,
is,
yes, it'll be
over a
okay.
month
The
of this.
officer's here.
Really?
Oh, this guy. He's goofy. Watch out for the guy in the white van. He is goofy. That's a polite way of putting it.
Yeah, he definitely got headbutted. It was just,
Good. Well,
it was a masterful piece of stupidity on his part.
he
It's
shouldn't
like when
be
people,
around you. You just stay away from him because he has made threats.
well, a lot of people, when they try to punch me, they aim for my nose, and when I flinch, they punch me in the forehead. As far as physical contact, absolutely there was physical contact. Not intentional, but shit, if I got to pretend to him that it's intentional, so he's scared of me, Jesus fuck, that's what I got to do. I mean, I didn't want to pull out that stick either.
No, but you had to. Well, you meant business, so I didn't blame you. I got an eye on you.
Yes, ma'am, thank you for that.
No, I
There's,
just was watching because my phone is dead, but I'm goofball. He is goofy. And you're parked way over here. He knows your vehicle, just stay away. Simple.
well, I don't think it was him last night. Somebody came up to my vehicle and was smacking on it, but I just
Was it
fucking
Lewis
ignored.
maybe?
No, Lewis did, but I talked to Lewis.
Last night he was different.
Yeah,
He's going through the pills and all that, and we have so much stress.
it's hard not to slip up. Life happens. I said it's hard not to slip up. Life happens. Quitting drinking alcohol was one of the toughest things I ever did.
Well, he's doing good because he has to want. I want him to want a better life. Drinking like that all day is not a life. It's not.
Last night he actually took a little bit of time to listen to me and explain to him how his alcoholism affected me and harmed me, and I explained to him, I know it's not intentional, it's not something that you mean to do, you know, it's not like you drink because of me or anything.
No, it's some craving inside. It is. I don't understand it myself because the other day he was supposed to go to work. He drank in the morning with the shakes. Okay, and then he said he had to have another beer. Well, as long as he ate. No, he didn't eat, so he was wasted at going to the job.
Yeah.
And that oldie makes him fall. It affects his nervous system. And it's like, now that he's had the pills, he's not falling.
Oh, this is the first time that, like, all right, see, every other time he's come up to me and not left me alone.
Lewis?
No, not
That
Lewis.
guy?
Lewis is cool. That guy, Mr. Farnsworth.
Yeah.
So, of course, this morning, you know, it's not appropriate for you to walk up to your predators and get in their face. And you know
Right.
what? I had to. If it's fine for him to do it to me, this is a severe safety issue where I am afraid for my life, and I'm
Right.
afraid for the lives of the
You've
other
been
people
threatened
that
by
he's
him,
making that
so-
stuff.
And you know what? The threats are, it's not a joke. When they say it, they mean it. No, you can press charges for that. You can.
He was screaming at me, and he was all, and as soon as he did that, when he started going like this
He
with
did that
his
over
head.
there. Was it-
No, he did that right there. When
Well,
he
in
started
front, I
doing
couldn't
this
see
bobbly
'cause I
head
have
thing
the
with
thing
his
from the window.
his head, I stuck my head back like this. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Fucking, And then I noticed his head coming towards me. I was like, ah.
Yeah. Well, he's goofy because look at he tried to do something. Well, I couldn't see, so he didn't know I was in there. See?
No.
But I kind of keep an eye on him.
There was physical contact for certain. I'm not going to pretend there isn't. I seriously, I did headbutt him. I'm not going to pretend it didn't happen, but it's not an intentional thing.
Well,
it's
look,
a,
he's staring.
I'm scared shitless.
Oh, I'm not afraid of him. I told him, here he's yelling, fuck. I said, yeah, you love Jesus. He says, yeah, and I'm not going to change. Well, Jesus doesn't like that kind of talk. He does not. That isn't the way we treat each other. You know, it isn't.
Being bullied to the point that somebody
Oh,
wants their life to
exactly.
end sucks. I don't have any money for food. My food stamps are hopefully get here soon.
I have to renew mine. We don't have money for food. Lewis lost his, and mine need renewal. We have no food stamps. We said to come down. The soup did not work out. I had hot water with cans of soup. It just turned warm. Or not even warm. It was cold. But it was something to eat, you know. And we'll get ramens. We can get the hot water from them. And he knows how to cook ramen in paper. So ramens, we're going to buy them at Safeway because it's way cheaper than Center Mart. The water, she gave us hot water. So that was good. I think that's Lewis. But I mean, I can't do it because I have stuff on them. You know what? If I turn them into IRS, they'll be bankrupt and they'll be out in the street. And I don't like to do
They
that.
don't stop to consider you. You're out here you are on the
Exactly. They
street.
didn't Luke works 7 days a week and look at he's not getting paid.
I think I have some water in here. He still hasn't been paid?
Oh, anyway, he might have gone to sleep.
Well, there's a couple of people who are they had to go to the post office, but it's Claire and Casey.
I don't know them. And that lady, that young girl that disappeared with the black hair. You
I
know
haven't
her.
heard hide or hair of her, and that's another
You know
thing.
who it is. She was with him.
I do.
Nails. And now she's just gone off the. She just split. I think he threw down on him back or anything. Well, I don't know what he's doing.
Well, I explained to him this morning that, you know, when I went and talked to Dean over at the First Christian, I explained to him that Farnsworth was talking in that feed about having 8 people's heads in a duffel bag.
Oh, now see, that's sick. It is sick.
Yeah, I got it
You can
recorded
hear
at the
that.
feed. Oh my God, my back.
Yes, he'll be back. He might have gone to go get coffee.
Well, I'm not
He
gonna.
doesn't usually do this. So,
I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't headbutt him because I certainly did.
Well, yeah, but he did it to you. And I'm not a witness to that because I didn't see it.
You're right. See, that's another thing. Is you're absolutely right about that.
I say the truth because I know you have been threatened.
And also, you didn't see me or him in
I
that
saw you guys
situation
over
in
there.
front of the car.
I didn't
Because
see-
see, when he did that, I was the line of sight between your vehicle and where we were, hands in the way. So I mean, you wouldn't have seen it. But the other thing is, I didn't realize the cop had asked you that. I was waiting on you and Lewis to show up so I could explain how the situation went down.
But Lewis, wasn't here, but I was.
No.
You didn't know I saw some of it. I saw it when it was a stick, and I heard you tell him to get away from you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, I was trying to sleep. I had literally just gotten to sleep, and I heard some yelling, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look outside, and I'm like, all right, the yelling's still going on. What's going on? And it sounded like he was yelling on both sides of my car. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then he's over here fucking pointing his camera at me and screaming at me. I'm fine with him recording. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
He is
You have
allowed
nothing
to
hide.
record.
So are you.
So, I mean, he's got it recorded. He doesn't actually have the headbutt recorded. And that's
He
the
did?
problem. He doesn't.
Oh,
He was holding it like this, and we were like this.
But he came at you, and you.
He
But
did.
you know what? You have you and him. But this is ongoing. So, I mean, they should be protecting you. Now, look at this guy. When we stayed up there, he had something in here. We thought it was a dog. No, it's the baby. Look at the baby he's got. He carries her around.
Yeah,
Is that cool?
absolutely.
See, he carries around to help her go to sleep. Oh, I think that's Lewis over there talking to him, isn't it?
Nope.
I can't tell. Does he have a special thing?
Nope. That's not Lewis.
I can't tell. He's got a different coat on today. Here he is. A puffy coat.
The cop did ask me if there was any sort of physical interaction or physical altercation, and I told him yes. But I wanted to wait until you were there so that I could explain the situation, and then
I didn't know that kid came up to see you.
I was probably stuck in my own feels and my own thoughts.
Oh, getting so big.
Yeah, she fit in here. She was just
I know.
when he before. And I thought it was a dog because we had Scotch enough. And now look.
What's up? Whoa. I'm trying to get a cat dog too.
Yeah.
What's up?
Did you get some help?
They know where we're at. They're working on it because the guy, I don't know if he retired or something, but they're trying to learn.
Yeah, he did.
He did the secretary?
His process that he did. So I got this is the main Otherwise, I go out and kick butt and make
Well, she was able to explain pretty decent to the police officer.
Me, because I watched.
But you heard me. So I told her, you know, nothing bad. You know, I'll help you. Right? You all right, bro?
I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
TJ's came over and tried to headbutt him, but he accidentally headbutted the other him. So anyway, I didn't see that.
I win most of my fights due to reaction time. See, like most of the time when people decide they're gonna punch me in the nose, if they'd aim for my chin, they'd definitely break my nose. But they aim for my nose because it's the biggest target on my whole head. The problem is that when people go to punch me, I flinch. When I flinch, they bust their knuckles on my forehead.
I would go like that.
Goofball.
That's how I hit. I don't use knuckles. I'm always like this because you take a whole face like this, but it's your shoulders and it's all straight in.
Yeah,
And
a palm heel.
you don't roll your wrist. So when you hit like this, oh god, you're gonna mess them up.
Oh, I'm pretty good at the bitch slap and the pimp slap.
Well, there you go. Let's go over by the van, please.
Yeah.
I want to get out of the parking lot. I know.
I want to get further away from Farnsworth.
And I had to keep him quiet. I told him.
I gotta get this beer out of my pocket. It's getting hot.
Well, that was the cop. Did you talk to him?
What did he
Lewis?
say?
He's the one that
What's up?
investigated when you got hit here at the church.
Oh, he's cool. He's alright.
It's nice.
You know what he did though, bro? Oh, you know what he did? Piece of shit. He went like this. He goes like this. Hold your knuckles up. They both did that.
Was that guy there or the cop?
Robbie with the cop? No shit. I seen it 2 times. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't, I had to tell you that just now.
That's all right. That's actually a useful piece of information.
They both did that 2
Get your
times.
dog out.
I'm gonna right now. I gotta give him a call. Here, you want to sit on there? There you go.
I keep having to speak to the cops alone, and I tell them there's witnesses. I tell them to talk to Lewis and Cheryl. I also explain how I'm overwhelmed and I'm sick of having to go to alcoholics and drug
After
dealers.
that whole time, that was over an hour.
A lot of people who are alcoholics and drug dealers, then they start taking offense to it. I'm like, it's not an offensive thing. It's a fear thing.
I mean, alcohol's out. And it's not like full blown alcohol. I need a drink. But see, I just took a sip and I'm good.
You're doing better. You're not.
Yeah, I just take my time.
What did Richard say to you? There's no work. He worked yesterday.
He's gonna talk later. So he wanted to get out of the chaos. He's trying to get. Oh, he's got to go to the light company. He's gotta go to the light company. He's trying to get his bills paid.
Yeah.
It's in that well.
That's going. It's turning green.
He said
The
the
hedge.
leaf lady was like 2 feet tall.
Oh, did he do it? Yeah, but. Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on Casey and Claire to show up.
There's a silver car behind yours.
Yeah,
Is that them?
that's them. That is definitely them. So thank you this morning so much.
Well, I didn't know the police. I didn't see anything, but at least I listened and watched what I could see.
Yes, ma'am. Everybody's like, this is the very beginning of the video. It says, Sean, I give you full permission to use your telekinesis as you see fit. Knock him out if he steps up. You have a right to defend yourself.
Right.
Well, I do
But
have the
you-
right
you
to
just-
defend myself,
You
but
gotta be
I don't want to
careful.
hurt
There's
him.
no self-defense here. Lewis defended himself, but he was violent, and he went to prison for defending himself. But 6 guys assaulted him, and he had to go to prison. They wanted to give him 18 years, but since he hadn't been in trouble, they gave him like 15 months, something like that. But he's
Well, that's the
still-
thing. I wasn't going to get violent on purpose.
No,
you
I know. You told him to stay away from you. I mean, how can you be more clear? I told him the same thing, to stay away from his car. We gotta keep this dog quiet because people, it's gonna bother the neighbors.
Yes, ma'am. You guys wouldn't happen to have any rolling tobacco, would you? And thank you for showing up, Miss Claire. All right, I headbutted somebody this morning. I think I got back there. His name's Robert Farnsworth. I didn't headbutt him on purpose. He was doing this thing with, what is it? They call it the Muhammad Ali. But no, this is way bigger than that. So when he did that, I was like, oh my God, I know what this is. So I stuck my head back. Oh my God. I'm sure my eyes were probably big as globes, right? Fucking, I went back like this, and when I saw his head coming forward, I was fucking blinked. I put my head down. He would have probably headbutted me right in the nose, but it turned out he ended up getting headbutted in the face. Now, it wasn't an intentional thing, it was a flinch, but I needed Cheryl there to try to help explain that, because I thought she'd seen it. She didn't actually see it at all. She saw part of it, but she didn't see the headbutt. The cop asked her if there was any physical or anything, and she said no. From her perspective, she couldn't see it. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend I didn't headbutt him. And of course, when I go and talk to these mandated reporters now, I explain to them this is happening because they didn't do their job. You want to go get them back? Well, I know somebody that's got some crap covered all over their car. Yeah. I can't believe they did that, though. I mean, They're supposed to.
How you been, bro?
Well, the guy this morning is Farnsworth. He's the one guy.
This one down there by the police down here. I guess he does some weird shit. He's crazy. I guess they had a headbutt. I just came back.
So you kidnapped your, that's legally, that's kidnapping, or is it across multiple jurisdictions, or you felon?
I gotta go. I gotta spend it over get change my favorite stuff, but maybe I'll put
Like, it's a felony that they did.
These around us,
It's multiple.
it's good that you show up so good. You know? Good that you show up so good. That. Right?
So you're probably gonna be out of here soon. Yeah, I gotta move my vehicle. I don't have any gas. I'm gonna put this down for the gas. Come with me.
Make me poop.
See, here's the thing: is that when it comes to the dynamic of working together, we're capable. The biggest issue is that we're all three goofy, fun-loving peoples.
We just like to goof off, and then people think that we're not taking things seriously. Like, we're just trying to survive. This is the only way to handle PTSD like this.
It is. You find good people, and
You find good people that you can work with.
Yep.
Help each other.
Now the other week, I was having a real bad day, and the situation wasn't going right, and the dynamics were so screwed up. And when I explained it to you and explained it to him, you did take it well. You also understand that I'm scared.
I look for you.
You didn't even have a way to connect with me because I have it on my phone. I've got proof that your phone's off. Like, it's not like I didn't try to connect with you.
I have
And
my other
I know where the library is. It's over by Safeway.
Yeah.
I could probably try panhandling over there since with the
Okay.
Molly situation, I
yeah,
can't.
because I need to go over there
Over at Fred
and
Meyer's.
do that IRS form for the stimulus check, and then I'll help you out with your stuff.
All right. You wanna?
Do you have Casey's number?
I do.
It might be a more reliable.
All right. I want to try to figure out how to do this. I have no gas. My vehicle might make it down to Fred Meyer's. I do need to go down there to use.
How much gas do you have? Like just enough to sit there and not fuck your car up?
Money.
You okay?
A fucking anxiety. It feels like I'm having a heart attack.
You need a hug?
I do. I do. See, Farnsworth thought he caught me alone this morning, but Cheryl was here.
Squish heads.
Are you smoking Ishka? No, cigarette. Cigarette. You got extra tobacco? Really? Oh, good. Well, I'm getting so low. It's not even
And I appreciate you.
powder.
I'm scared. You know, the biggest thing is there's so much of it,
It calls the
and I got to go through it and organize it,
Oh, this one.
turn it in, and then I can't do that alone, and I keep explaining that they keep taking advantage of that. The cops here have screwed up repeatedly. There are cops here. There's one named Cummings, and he works with the sheriff's department. I need to show you a video of one of the sheriff's deputies assaulting a 14-year-old girl. There's
My
also
daughter's
the
14,
mandated
so that's really
reporters.
hard one. Anyway,
I know.
Yeah, the
But I
mandated
would-
reporters, they
they
told
don't
me,
do anything.
they literally lied to me, and since I do have it recorded,
They
we do
lied to
have
me
really,
too, and then they
really
got
recent-
after me for not completing like signatures on their page, and I was like, that's because I decided that you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing, and I don't want my daughter to be in your care. Like you don't do things the way that you're supposed to. What I asked is for her to get set up completely independent of any parent, any family member, anybody with services, so that she would feel free to advocate for herself, speak what her truth is, and things like that. And they couldn't fucking do that for her.
I'm not even allowed. That's the reason I come to you guys. And one of the things is, like with your own stuff going on, and with this taking so long, like they pretend like I'm not trying while
Yeah,
you've
that's
been
what they
gone.
do to me. They're like,
I've
"Oh
had
yeah,
to
you're
go-
not even trying. You got to help yourself." I'm like, I've maxed out services in this entire county to the point where now I'm getting like, people are like, "We still have nothing for you. We're gonna have to trespass you if you don't just leave us alone." And it's like, well, fuck. What are you guys even doing?
Well, the way they treated you at the auto parts place was
Oh,
fucked
that
up
was
too.
insane.
At least they got it fixed, and that's one of the things. Like people know what help they need. So like when you
Yeah,
when
you know,
knew what
it's
help
not
you
a
needed, I kept
one-size-fits-all for
offering
help.
stuff, but you were letting me know. You were informing me. You were, and when it was important to do so, because
Yeah.
I was wanting to get that done and get you help so that you could help me. But also, you know, I had
There's, like,
anxiety
weird
from the situation. You could
chiming in
explain
like
it.
anxiety, and then when you're like, you know, there's Maslow's hierarchy of basic needs. Like,
Oh my God! See,
if
and
all
I
you're doing,
explained
if
that.
you don't have shelter and food, then all you can think about is getting shelter and food. That's just basic biology.
And then the cost of it, the amount of time that you have to spend for basically is
Exactly. There's
It's
a
hell.
fucking poor tax. That's what I call it. I call it a poor tax. Pardon my F bombs, but I call
It
it a poor
is.
tax.
I cursed in church this morning. I try not to because it offends their senses. But the thing is, these are all mandated reporters, and
But when
they
I'm
need
standing
to be
around
turned
here,
in.
if I want to be as my usual blasphemous self, people are just going to have to deal with it. Because this is how I am. But I'll be respectful on their property.
Well, the fact that I've got these mandated reporters recorded not doing their jobs, and I can show that it has resulted in repeated
like- well, you
abuse
can
by
add my
Farnsworth
stuff to
and
it.
Molly. And yeah, and that's the thing is that I can't add your stuff. You have to be there with me to do
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
But you were there for it, and that's
Yeah.
one of the problems is that
You need me to be a witness for you.
I do, and I need
Okay.
Casey to be a witness for
We've just
me.
been traveling.
Well, I can't vouch for Casey, but I'll be.
That's all right. You already did.
That's what happened.
You see, that's the thing. When I saw you and Casey together, I'm like, you know, this is a good dynamic. He's gonna help me, and she's gonna help me.
We're like, we built a camp out there.
I was so frustrated though, like he was gonna help me out, right? And then, you know, with the battery thing, I helped out with that, but I had to do my running around. And while I was doing my running around, I'm like, you know, I could probably go back and try to do the battery thing, but I have to run around and do stuff I didn't do yesterday.
Exactly. It's like you're just
So it's
borrowing
not like-
from time from tomorrow to get stupid shit
Yup.
done today because you have to, you know, do a 6 steps to Kevin Bacon level of try to get one goddamn thing taken care of, you know?
Yep. And then they pretend like you're not trying, and
Yeah,
that's the
they're
most
like, well, what
important
did you
thing.
do today? I'm
They,
like,
they
well,
said I'm
okay.
not trying to get help, and the
I
people
started
wouldn't help
using
me
my
probably
Google
the way I
Calendar
am.
as like just a little thing where I just load up everything that I'm supposed to do and what I've done on what day so that I can be like, no, look, like, you know. And but then when my tech is that everything is dead because I can't use the cord to like run the car, to charge the battery, to not kill the alternator. Like, what do? I sit here in silence and I just make jewelry, but nobody sees that.
This might sound
And
selfish.
it's on consignment right now.
Is there any way I could get 25 cents from you?
If I have 25.
Yeah, hotels.com.
All right, because while you run around and do the stuff you got to do real quick, and his phone works, right?
Yeah.
You guys can call me when you're ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down because I don't. The library by myself is a scary situation,
Okay.
and if I'm alone in there, I do shut down because of experiences.
Yeah. It's took a while to come back to this town because of trauma shutdowns. So.
That's weird too.
I guess there's that too. My family's probably pissed off at me that it took me so long to get over the trauma of being drugged nearly to death. You know.
And that's the thing with me being drugged in Hood River. I need to be able to turn that in. But the thing is, they're literally ignoring the crimes against me and harassing me everywhere I go.
Well, for me, it's like, yeah, it made me lose my mind because they drugged me and I almost died. But then I
Was it Haldol and Ativan?
I have no fucking idea.
An injection?
No, it was in my weed bowl. It was stuck on the side, a little bubbling white clear something.
Yeah, there was a guy here who gave me some weed because I was having a bad day, and I noticed there was some crystals in it.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to turn it into the cops, but lucky for him, he ran into me first.
They were giving me weed, something that had crystals in it. I just lost my brain, and then they're like, kicked me out for having an Asperger's moment about it and not wanting to be touched. That was it. I didn't want the landlord to touch me. And I was like, please don't touch me. He was like, I'm just trying to be nice. And I was like,
you are taught not to do that. That is inappropriate touching.
Exactly. And it's so
you don't touch somebody with autism.
Me out for that. That's what got me kicked out of that house.
That's inappropriate and it's discrimination.
And then he was like, oh, I can go for a walk with you if you want to go for a walk somewhere. But they were trying to lock me in the house. And then they're like, I was like, I usually go for a walk, sunrise, sunset, like every fucking day. It's how I process.
It's how I cope. Yeah, that's you.
And like then
it's difficult to process while you got me talking, and you got him talking, and you got him talking, and you got the dog barking.
Yeah, and I was like, no, I gotta go for a fucking walk. And that landlord was like, oh, I'll go for a walk with you. And I was like, no, I want to go alone. And he was like, no, like they basically refused to let me walk alone. Just to the fucking store or just go for a walk around the track at the fucking school. And I was like, you know what? That's really creepy. Like, I'm not a part of whatever religion you have that requires women to not walk alone.
and then there's the part with the fentanyl outbreak here. The fact that there's...
And
they were telling me that there was a 14-year-old girl who died
really resistant to anesthetics.
From smoking that weed. You know, they smoked weed that had that shit in it. There's also the fact that I've gotten weed in this town with meth in it. I didn't smoke it, but
Well, they did that. They gave me all that and then blamed me for losing my shit because, like, even just being, like, walking past a cloud of meth makes me feel like shit, and then I have to go take a nap for a couple hours. I have to take a nap because I'm wired weird.
Well, it's 11:28. I'm gonna try to. I got 75 cents. I'm gonna go to the post office.
Do you have a quarter by chance?
Need a quarter?
Yeah. I'm gonna get a coffee at McDonald's and use the internet there till they're ready.
Yeah, he's gonna call you. I need to turn down an IRS form for a refund check that I kept forgetting about all summer, and I didn't have a place to mail it anyway.
Well, I got a whole bunch of resource numbers and stuff. I don't know if you guys would be able to sit down with me and work through it, but if we could spend about 4 hours knocking shit out, we could probably work out 2 hours.
We'll see.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure what his phones are, so I don't want to.
That's why communication is important. Yep. The more people are talking, the more difficult it is.
Don't end up making problems you can't keep it.
Thank you, sir.
Each other over and then you're mad at each other and you're not there to help.
You ever need
One
help?
more hug.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
if you ever need help, you know that. I got it.
But seeing how happy you guys are to see me, that helps a lot.
You know, just because I'm frustrated with people doesn't mean I don't miss them.
That helps a lot.
You know, I'm frustrated with the situation, not just with you and Casey, the whole situation. I mean, it's not an individual, it's not your fault, it's not his fault, it's not my fault, it's not Louis' fault. We're all trying, you know, and every one of us is frustrated at some point. Even Louis here gets frustrated.
Anytime I help.
Oh, it's goofballs. When we get frustrated, that should mean something.
We help each other.
Like we're happy-go-lucky, fun-time people. If there's a problem, if we're not happy, there's a problem. Yeah.
If Claire is crying, there's a problem.
And that's the thing. People tell me, "Oh, you're allowed to have emotions." Then when I cry, it's you're a pussy. You're a fucking this.
Oh,
you're that.
I get to the point of crying, and you know, I'm the kind of person that I wake up during surgery and I
I
lay
can't wait to
still
break my wood out. No one's
because I'm resistant to anesthetics. And so if I'm like crying from pain and they're like, and then I get, ragey because I'm in so much pain and everybody's ignoring me and treating me like I'm not trying to help myself. And I'm like, I'm in so much pain I can't even function or think straight. And then they're like, oh, well, this is why nobody can help you. Because, basically like, oh, well, you must be crazy.
They
Like,
antagonize the situation
they
until
do.
you can't
And then,
communicate,
and then they're like,
it's your
aha,
fault.
see, that's
See,
exactly
you're crazy.
why.
You're crazy.
Yeah. It's
Don't
like, oh no,
antagonize
after
the
2 weeks of
situation.
pure fucking torture in an ice box of a car, not fixing my car, not giving me a charge on the battery. So I end up having to run circles through the fucking town for 2 straight weeks just to keep myself warm and go to a toilet and get hot water from any sink that'll let me. Like,
Yo.
and then you're like, oh, that's why you can't have your kids because you're insane. Because I'm having a meltdown because 2 weeks.
I'm having a
torture?
meltdown over fucking abuse. This is abusive.
You tortured me for 2 straight weeks, and then you're surprised that no.
You
they're
say,
not
all right,
surprised. That
yeah,
was their
we're
goal.
mandated reporters, but then they don't even know their jobs in this
I
state.
know.
Now, one of them folks was telling me there's no self-defense law here in Oregon,
Really?
which they don't have one in Nebraska. It makes sense. They charge you with assault by mutual combat.
Yeah, mutual combat is in Washington State, so.
Yep.
But you actually have to document that. You have to take a video. My friends that are in the Welsh community. You know
Well,
what
thank
that is?
goodness he's got it on video.
Yeah, no, the
Farnsworth
Welsh
has
community,
it on
have you ever
video.
heard of that? The real life superhero community.
No.
Like they get sued all the time because they have to find illegal combat laws and shit just to help people. Like real people just running around in superhero costumes helping people. And I have sometimes like that in Phoenix in Seattle. And he was sued 27 times for trying to help people, and the person who was trying to help people turn around and say, or it'd be a mutual.
They say
combat
mind your business,
where
but then
had
they do
to
the
have,
shit in public.
Badge cam level stuff going on, and multiple people taking video saying, "Yeah, I agree to mutual combat" before they duke it out on the street. And it had to be multiple cell phones, and then he would still have to each other. So it's just garbage. They just antagonize stuff.
Well, that's the thing with them antagonizing me and with you being familiar with that. I know you have panic attacks, but you can also point it out.
Yeah. Well, I
with
have.
me recording it and you recording it.
I've actually pointed out that I was having a seizure or on the edge of having a seizure and I needed ice for my skull and had police and firefighters look at me and be like,
And there was other reels in the back.
okay,
Well,
well, do you
they
want
made
help
fun
or
of
not?
Lewis.
They make fun of you. Yeah, they made fun of me. The police made fun of me. I'm about to have a seizure here because I'm in a heat stroke and I've got nothing and I need some ice. And they're like, well, what do you want? I'm like, I need ice before I have a fucking seizure. And they're like, okay, well, do you want help or not?
What?
I'm like, yeah, I do. I need a fucking ice.
Ice, baby, ice.
Ice, baby. And you know what? They didn't ever get me.
You must be too retarded to know what you need.
You know, it took me 2 days.
You say I've got scurvy. You're a sailor. You know what scurvy is.
Yeah,
you know you've been at sea for 6 months. You know
What do
you need
need?
vitamin
A lime.
C. You know that you go to your friend. He's got a friggin' lime orchard or an orange
You're like,
orchard.
what do you need?
And
A
you're
lime.
literally there. He's got one on the table. And you're like, hey, I just need some of your oranges. Are you sure you don't have strep throat? You should gargle with some salt water.
Exactly. With the unsolicited crap.
Well, how about you go gargle some salt water first?
How about we do?
All right, now you need to go to this place and gargle salt water in front of them.
Yeah.
Now, if you
So
gargle
that they
salt
can
water
see
in
that
front
you
of them, I'll
tried.
help you.
Yeah.
However, I'm not going to go with you to see you gargle the salt
And then
water.
they're going to be like, they don't know what I'm talking about. They sent me back to you. That's what happened to me all summer. Is that people be like, no, you
6
got
years
to
of that.
go to this other place, and I'd go to that other place, and they're like, no, this is only for men. Sorry, and I'd be like, what? You know how many
That's
times I
because
got treated
tyrants
like a
only understand violence.
There was a couple times where people treated me like I was trans and that I must have a penis, flat out telling me to go do
It's bigger than mine.
clean cash urine in a fucking urinal that was dirty, and I was like, what the
Shit,
fuck?
I got 3 grapes until it gets cold. So
I'll take the compliment. that
I'm
you think
half
false.
woman. I'm half woman with a couple of trailies.
Oh.
You know, half woman on my mom's side.
That's hilarious.
You know,
I am all women and I have birthed children, so I wish people would get the fuck over that thing. Of thinking that I'm a dude.
the thing with you being familiar with a lot of the system in Colorado and how they don't work, and also familiar with this area and how they don't work.
And this is far less fun
I wanna-
things that my family is used to. So I'm sure that they
Is
think,
there if I roll one of those?
I'm sure
I
that my
wanna-
family thinks that there's like plenty of resources, but there really is not.
And everybody's like that. Like my dad had this impression that I was going to get disability money
Oh,
as
they
soon
kept
as I
telling me to
turned
go to the
18.
homeless shelter. You know what the homeless shelter did? Gave me
Victimized
30 days.
you?
30 days, terrorized me, gave me shit for not getting in their Narcotics Anonymous program. I'm like,
Did they steal your shit?
I was like, I've never had a narcotics problem. I don't even take all of my pain meds from surgery. And then they were like, well, if you're not going to participate, then you need to leave and then no trespassing.
Well, mandated orders
They no
aren't
trespass
doing
me
their
off the
job.
homeless shelter for not attending Narcotics Anonymous meetings with a bunch of people who were all sick as shit when I had appointments and shit to go with job interviews for very public things like
So
security.
mandated reporters, instead of doing their jobs, are passing you off
They
onto
fucked
others.
me over.
And that's
And
what
they
I'm
kicked
dealing
me
with.
out while I was having an adrenal crisis with a temperature of 96.6 degrees Fahrenheit into the cold, freezing, with a wet fucking blanket because they kept taking my stuff out of the dryer. So I had a
I
wet,
remember that day. I saw you.
moldy
You were
blanket,
pissed.
and I was like having an
on
Addison's
the
crisis.
chat.
I couldn't maintain my body temperature. I was hypothermic. And then they gave me a wet blanket and was like, you need to get out of the portage for no trespassing. And I was like, you don't have the authority to do that. You're fucking helping hands. You don't own the whole port. Fuck off.
Right?
I haven't seen it forever.
And that's the thing is these are mandated reporters. I've got the evidence. I need someone to help me turn in the mandated reporters. That's the most important part of this plan.
Yeah. Especially considering
the
that
thing
they
with
paid
Farnsworth
to have
is
my
because-
fucking kids kidnapped. We're screwed.
I've got a lot of recordings, and if I don't know what you guys are able to do, I'm willing to
I still
spend-
maintain nothing redacted. If it comes out of my face, you record it before.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well, one of the things I was thinking, since there is the three of us, if we could actually work together and smash this out like adults with jobs.
Yeah.
If we spend the morning panhandling for gas and the
Yeah.
afternoons down at the
You
library
want to do that
together.
tomorrow? Because then we can spend the whole day doing it, and then we can have less of a panic about it. And I think because Casey has some stuff to do today, I need to go check my consignment stuff to see if I have money waiting for me.
Well, here's the thing, they might come and arrest me at some
Oh,
point
shit.
today. I tried turning in
Okay.
mandated reporters yesterday. Now we can do that. We can plan for that for tomorrow. We can converse with Casey.
Okay,
Um,
and get your car somewhere safe.
The reason I'm wanting to drive
Do you
down
want
by
to
the
come up
Fort
to
Myers.
Rockaway and sit at the beach with me, and we can all sit there and discuss whatever you want while I make jewelry and shit?
Absolutely, I can even help make jewelry.
Awesome. Yeah, because he's making stuff. We've got like a whole
I've
workshop
got
in here at this point.
I've got everything on here to make multiple projects, and I'm
Awesome.
fine with getting away from the world.
Well, my projects are
Also,
all.
I've got notebooks. We can write stuff down. It's a matter of I've been writing it down and I turn it in, and then I don't get my notebooks back.
Yeah, you gotta be able to just.
They
copy
say,
that.
"Oh well, you know, you need an active
Have you
job,"
ever bought a
or
case
they send a
number?
different officer.
Have you ever bought a case number just to file?
My black box.
I don't know how any of that works, and that's the
Let's see
problem.
if
That's
they
what
can do
they're
that in
trained
Oregon.
on.
I don't know if they can, but you might be able to like start something and then just like put the documentation in it and then file for the motions a little
Well,
bit
I
later.
can show you the laws on mandated reporting, and I can also show you.
And it wouldn't be bad. What does that do? It puts it in public documentation. So whoa.
It'll also cost them $2,000,
Yeah,
and
'cause
here in
then
the
you
state of
will be
Oregon,
able to
if
file
you get
for
found
hardship,
guilty,
yeah.
if you get found guilty,
Then you pay for it.
can't do your job anymore.
And you can't do your job, and they'll probably never work for the government again.
And that's the thing is that if these people are able to explain that they weren't trained, but the thing is they're not going to
Helping
come forward
Hands
and do
admitted
that.
that some of the guys that were at Helping Hands, like Jeff, admitted that he was trying to rig it so that he could get food stamp benefits with 2 states at once, and he was like, "We're going to eat like kings," and I was like, "That's illegal."
Right? And people keep doing that to me. They keep
And then,
telling
and
me
then
to
as
do
soon as
stuff
I was like,
that's
"That's illegal," he was like, "She's a psychopath," and I'm like, "Oh, Jeff is the psychopath."
Last night, one of the Starbucks ladies at Fred Meyer, because you know me, I'm fucking good in with everybody that I
Yeah.
associate with.
Yeah.
I do get frustrated. I share that information freely. I fucking rant about it on my Facebook.
Yeah.
I also explain, hey, I understand their
Oh, I'm
position. I'm
unabashedly
frustrated.
honest on my
Yep.
Facebook. I'm sure it's not true. plenty of people.
Well,
but
she told me to.
whatever.
She told me to just because she works at Starbucks. She said, "Well, just tell them that you weren't over there. That you were over at Starbucks the whole time." And I said,
no.
"I
In
can't
this
do
kind
that.
of
It's
situation, you
dishonest.
have to be honest, 100%
And none of my
honest.
friends would do that.
Because this is the way it works: is if you lie once, then it doesn't matter if you had 100 truths. You have one lie, and they don't fucking believe
And see,
you.
I literally had to lie in order to try to get somebody to take a look at it. In the state
Yeah.
of Colorado, I
Mhm.
literally threatened to kill the president of the United States. That's literally what it came to.
Oh my god, you can't do that.
Oh no, I
I
absolutely
know.
can, and I got away
Yeah,
with it. I
oh,
even
well, okay.
explained to him that I literally had to do that.
Well, if you're freaking out and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill everybody," that doesn't mean you're gonna kill everybody. So.
Well, that's the thing. I mean,
Well,
almost
and then like
everybody.
you know, my
I've
ex
got
had
over
filed
2
this
dozen
restraining
people
order, and it was
threatening to kill
like, take
people
her
on my
gun,
YouTube
and I was
channel.
like, I've never even fucking owned a gun. What the fuck are you talking about?
And see, I need to turn in an illegal firearm I was forced to build with my disability money because nobody cared.
Yeah.
I tried to turn it into the
Oh, I
people who
don't
were
even have
supposed
that
to do it.
crap. The second that I got that restraining order, I was like, "Oh, the machete's got to stay in the camp. I don't want any trouble."
Yep. And see, for me, I used to fix people's guns because Cabela's has like a 2-year waiting list.
Yeah.
But people go out and they pheasant shoot,
I know
and then
how
they
to
throw it in the
fire
mud.
guns. My dad taught me when I was a kid. They used to
Yeah.
get a kick out of how good I was at it. But have I ever owned one? No, I haven't even touched one since I was like 8.
I've owned a lot of guns, but see, the biggest thing is since Natalie's death, everybody has been trying to give me guns. I got a guy recorded yesterday offering to kill Ted Ball.
I'm like, fuck no, that's just gonna cause more problems. And then sure enough, my ex files that crap, and I was like, oh well, see, it's a good thing nobody ever tried to force me to do that, and I would never use it anyway. It just made me fucking nervous.
The thing is, you're
Like,
autistic. You're not retarded.
Well, and like I can't.
They talk to you like
the
you're
dog
retarded.
is in the
and me
car, and
too.
I'm like, "Oh, roll the window down before I get out," you know, and like. I would be a neurotic mess trying to maintain the safety on a fucking gun. I don't need a gun.
Well, the thing I was thinking about doing is I'm afraid to leave my car unattended. That's the thing.
Yeah.
With no gas, I have to go to Fred Meyer's and earn
Let's
some money.
do this tomorrow then.
Yes, ma'am.
I can put off the refund paperwork till tomorrow.
Well, I may call you guys all emergency status.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
We do have to check on camp. If we can get you out to camp, maybe.
well, I'm gonna go try to
Because that's
panhandle
what
up
he's
some
worried about is
money.
leaving our camp unattended.
Yeah, and rightly so. I mean, that's the thing. I speak about our dynamics and what we're going through. I get treated like I'm crazy because I got to say it myself. If we work together, we can
figure
make
this
a
shit out.
change.
Yeah. And then we don't have to fucking worry about like packing up every single thing just to go to the.
It's
fucking
important
store.
to get the paperwork in first.
Yeah.
Though, because
No, I
see,
do have to
I
get that
post on
paperwork in
Facebook
because
my
that's-
intention.
That should be like $1,000.
And my intentions should be allowed in court. When I say I'm trying to turn in these officers, and then I try to turn in those officers, and they break the law to prevent me from turning them in, claiming I'm threatening to kill them.
Yeah.
That's the thing with Leslie Snell, Robert Franklin Warnick. Robert Franklin Warnick is a registered sex offender. I can show you that.
Well, it
He
turns out
threatened to
that
kill me.
Nathaniel Hunt is he has CPS cases against him for using neighbor kids, and that's the house that my ex owns.
Almost all of my predators have been in jail or had their kids taken away because they are abusive, and I keep trying to show that. They say, we don't. I'm like, this is all happening because I don't have a parent or a guardian.
Yeah.
For 6 years, they tell me to go to all these places, or they tell me to call these places. I have to go
and then,
alone.
and then
Yeah.
they're like, "You're not helping yourself." I'm like, "Well, I'm doing everything I can. I'm sure
I'm
you're
doing everything you tell me to do.
Yeah, and then it's not working out. And now I've wasted all my resources doing the shit that you told me to do.
Well, as far as headbutting Farnsworth this morning, that definitely did happen. But it's kind of like when somebody tries to punch me in the nose and they break their fist on my head.
You know, it's just going to be like a.
Oh, we were face to face. Like
Oh, yeah.
he pulled out his camera and was trying to do that shit. Like he showed up harassing me.
Yeah.
As always, this is the one time I actually walked across the street.
Yeah.
He was literally yelling at me. I'm like, hey, dude, you need to leave me the fuck alone. You need to leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
You know, this is the only time that I've ever actually stepped up in his face and said, you need to stop.
Yeah. And I've
And
had
he
a
did the
couple
Muhammad Ali
moments where I
thing.
finally get to the point where I'm like, you do not know how to do your job, and I yell at somebody, so I get that.
Yep. Well, I'm familiar with your story. I'm also familiar with the laws. So me having my information is definitely useful for both of you.
Yeah.
We can plan on this for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to panhandle down at Fred Meyer's. I do have enough now because of that 25 cents to go get a coffee at McDonald's and use their internet a little bit because my tablet needs internet. My internet hotspot on here doesn't work so hot.
My government prepaid phone as a hotspot to be able to like keep myself calm with music.
All right, well, I'm gonna go confer with Casey just for a moment if
Yeah,
she
please
seems
do.
like the idea. Hey, Lewis, is it right if I bug him for just a minute?
Sure, go ahead.
What would you
Go
shove him
ahead.
with?
Let's see.
All right, so I'm definitely down with going to camp. I'm gonna go down to Fred Meyer's and try to earn some gas. I was thinking if we all hash this out like we're real goddamn adults and treat it like a job, we can spend the mornings panhandling gas and the afternoons working on all of our stuff and actually doing it together instead of what's been happening because we're all stressed out about the same shit. If we got a camp that's safe, yeah. Well, that's the thing about autism. Most people think that we're retarded because we're autistic. I'm not accusing you of being autistic, Casey.
It's not my fault. You're an idiot.
I wouldn't spin it on a wheel, but I would try with the pink one and just
Sorry, that wasn't very nice. I'm gonna get back in the car.
Yes, ma'am.
Give you one more hug if you allow me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna try to come up with money for sitting down at Fred Meyer's today at the Starbucks or possibly the other one. If I'm able to do that, I might call y'all and see if you're capable of joining me.
Okay.
No, it's not absolute. You have to. The other thing is,
want to.
with my taxes, I will need help with that, and I can't do it myself.
Okay.
With you, I know this is a lot of stressful stuff.
No, I need to.
So
Taxes are a big thing because, yeah.
I think the most important thing for me is to make sure that the stuff is documented, the videos are looked at, and we're able to, on mine anyway. On yours, you know, you probably know
And
more
4
than I
hours
do.
is probably a good chunk of time because I have to go through receipts and stuff for small business crap. So.
Yep, absolutely. So I'll try to get a hold of you tonight, just in case you guys head back out to camp. I might be able to head with you.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't get arrested. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I headbutted him. I seriously did. Not intentionally, but fucking given the situation and with him being violent, literally right over there.
I might be able to text you the map screenshot.
I won't be able to follow it. I'm in a state of crisis. It's probably unsafe for me to drive to Fred Meyer. But I got to.
Right, let's see.
Well, McDonald's anyway.
Yeah, go to McDonald's first. Calm down. Get yourself first.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, that's bad. Back is spasming. What can I do for you? Not touch it?
You're right. Oh my god, I can't even think when it does that. It just fucking cops.
Do you have that icy hot, Casey? Oh, so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see if Casey
You got muscle spasm? Charlie horses? Charlie horses? Oh shit! He went down. He went down. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he pass out from pain. Hey, are you okay?
You want a medic, bro?
Do you want a medic?
You want a medic? He hit his noggin.
Do you need a medic?
He hit his noggin. He hit his noggin.
Oh, I'm good. Don't. My fucking back is killing me.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, a medic.
Could you get me under the armpit, Casey?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, gentlemen. My back popped. I can walk.
Sure, well, I'm not letting you go to your arms, just in case.
You Right. Oh no, he's bleeding.
And
He
so
cracked his noggin.
So get
He cracked his
hot water
noggin.
in one of my metal containers.
He's
So you
bleeding.
have something to help relax.
it's all right.
Uh-oh.
I
No,
can
that
take
was a good-
physical pain.
That was a
I'm,
good thump.
Is this, is it to the point where we need to call an ambulance?
mm-mm.
No?
No, they'll tell me to take opiates and I won't do it. And then they'll say I'm not trying to help myself because I won't take their fucking drugs.
Right. Fuck that shit.
They're supposed
There you
to.
go. There you go.
I explained to them that
have a
they're
seat, bro.
supposed to be cutting down on distributing the opiates by law, and that's still their solution. I'm like,
No, it's the cartels and the government and the hospitals. It's all big pharma. It's all a fucking circus of bullshit.
it
Pharma
is.
gets people. hooked
But on the bright
drugs.
side, you don't blame it on the Illuminati or fucking alien ass probes they gave to the CIA. And you're not blaming it on fucking rainbows and goddamn unicorns. So obviously you're not a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. You jackass.
I told you. I'm not, I'm fucking off in it right now because of everything that's been going on.
Yeah, they tell me I need to stop playing with my balls in public.
Oh, I'm fine with it, but I think those are your dog's balls.
Yeah, she gets pissed when I play with her balls.
All right. Well, I if anything happens today, they might try to come arrest me. So if they do, I'll try to call you.
Okay.
But if you don't hear anything from me at all tonight, then I probably got arrested. And if you could fucking fight like a brave and don't be a slave, no one can tell you. You've got to be. Sorry. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, she's on a mission. Yeah, there's cold water at the spigot.
All right. Well, I got to go to the library.
Okay, so if we don't hear anything from, oh fuck, dude, you still haven't turned this thing upside down and put what you wanted to in it, have you?
I haven't been able to. I was hoping to get to the camp like we were planning on last time, but with you not having gas and me not having gas, and then you all disappeared. And then I did see you down at the far end of the town, just this side of McDonald's pulling out, and you were in the front and she was right behind you. It was, you know where the soccer field is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were pulling out over there.
Oh.
And that was actually the last time I saw either of you. That was like 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, something like that.
Fuck, has it been that long?
Yeah, time flies. That's one of the things that I try to explain to people. Hey, you know what? You say you're gonna. The longer you let it go off, the longer it's gonna be. And then at the end of the day, they're just gonna say, oh, well, it's been too long, or why don't you just let it go? And the thing is, why don't I just let it go? Because I mean, he's threatened Lewis on multiple occasions. He's threatened me on multiple occasions. He's assaulted people. He's accusing people of things that get folks killed.
Usually,
Let's go, sir. Oh.
Yep. And that's the thing. Like when he's approaching me at the church feed, where am I going to go?
Make eye contact, no sudden movements.
yeah.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. Like the first time I met him, he was screaming he was having a delusion and accusing some guy there of molesting little kids and
I'll be back in there.
shit like that. And that's what he did to me. That's what he did to Lewis. That's what he did to like 3 other people at least that are recorded on my YouTube channel, the actual instance, plus at least 5 others explaining to me that he's done that before. I got people telling me that he's not physically violent, but then I've got other people telling me he is. And then I see him getting physically violent. This morning I was so fucking afraid. Like, for me to actually go stand up in somebody's face, that's a fucking fear thing. That's not oh, I'm fine and dandy, I'm feeling manly, here's my royal oats, I'm gonna get up in his face. No, I'm fucking scared of you, and I'm gonna fucking stand up to you because I'm not a goddamn coward. These things are great. They have
My dog goes ape shit for me.
yeah. Do you use the light primarily, or do you use laser pointer?
Just the laser pointer.
I got 6 of them.
Laser pointers?
This style, yeah.
Dollar Tree. Yeah, that's all it takes. Thank you very much.
I got mine at Dollar Tree. Yeah, the situation with Molly, with people not having the time in their own personal lives, I get treated like I didn't try. Nobody would help me. Probably just the way that I act. And that's universal. Jeez, she's still got Colorado flags on. I'd want it to be known. I absolutely did hit button. I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to pretend that it didn't happen.
So he was waiting for the cops and he just forgot about it. Yeah. Honestly. I mean, for real.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any leave. If I had a bowl, I'd offer you one. You don't smoke the drugs?
I don't smoke the drugs. No drugas.
Oh, well, I was talking about pot.
Yeah, I don't do pot. I don't do pot. I don't do drugs.
Badass. I'm gonna hate your blame. Oh, las drogas.
Oh, something to dream up here.
You want to see my Dremel?
Is it external? Is it battery operated?
That's my Dremel.
Shit, that is cool as hell. That's fucking badass.
With a fully adjustable rheostat. Yeah,
That's fucking kick-ass.
it is. And of course the charger. I haven't been using this because I couldn't find my charger, but I found my charger last night. That's the only thing we have everything in here. Most of my evidence is over in storage. And alright, I gave myself had some. No, so I start writing stuff down, stuff like that, of witnesses and stuff. And I did that before, but like, you know, I'm living in this. I can't find everything.
You have bottles? Or you have a bottle you want to fill up?
Let me see. I'll find one to stop for a piss.
Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway. Why? Because it's sterile and I like the taste. Rip Torn. You ever see Dodgeball? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
That's not working. Anyway, I'm glad when people admit that. When somebody is able to do it because they're an alcoholic, it's nice when they admit they're an alcoholic. Because then it makes it a lot easier. If you're not alcoholism affects you in a horrible way, maybe you intend on helping, but you're not helping yourself. Anyway, if anybody asks if I had lettuce from fucking Farnsworth, I didn't say yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one better, and just I wasn't there, so I can't say anything.
All right.
I don't talk about things. I do anything to help you out, but was asked about it. Honestly, that's the
Be
truth.
honest.
I wasn't there.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Clear. She's like, be honest. I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. Be honest. When I was telling her about the story that Fred Meyer last night, they were saying, just telling me we're in Starbucks. I can't do that. That's a lie. All
Is
right.
this clean?
You what? You don't want to use that. That one, that's what blew up my window. This right here flew off of my cup, through my window, like exploded through my window. Thermodynamic. Oh, holy shit.
I was.
Smell it. It's turned into alcohol.
Oh wow.
I've never had alcoholic coffee.
Yeah, that's just yeah. Okay, rinse it out.
Here.
I got some Dawn dish soap too. You can throw in there. Book him, Dano. He's your man.
I know this is gonna sound fucked up, but I'm out to protect you. Does that make sense?
I 200% understand.
All right, good.
I really do.
We've got mental issues, and you guys need actual help, and this ain't it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to panhandle up some gas money today. That way we have something. If I'm able to come up with you guys got to get a hold of me. I might have enough gas money to get my ass out there. How many miles is it?
Approximately, I can tell you.
You can keep the bottle.
Exactly.
Thank you. Purified water with electrolytes.
It's just water from the
Is there extra roll in this package? One of the things that I noticed is that a lot of times these guys, when you try working together, they'll try doing everything they can to separate you or to give one person a real hard time so that they can't make it. And that's one of the things about me posting it on the internet is that they can look at that, kind of decipher what it is that I'm doing. A lot of the cops, they played that real severe in Nebraska and Colorado. Matter of fact, that's the thing. After their negligence got Natalie Bollinger's head blown off, like they didn't want to look at any evidence, no matter who I talked to, public pretenders, fucking hospitals, no matter where I went, they all refused to do their job because I didn't have a guardian or an advocate. And to this day, they still won't do the guardian or advocate thing. And although they're legally supposed to have a social worker there, which I need somebody to go in with me to talk to the social worker and explain that these mandated reporters aren't doing their jobs. I'd like for you and Claire to go in with me if you could do that. I mean, obviously, not right this moment because you guys got to run around like chickens with your head cut off, and so do I. But you okay with converging tomorrow and working on some stuff?
I definitely am.
All right.
You all right?
Yeah.
You all right, bro?
Yeah, I definitely got a concussion. I'll probably puke up the water in about 5 minutes, but I'm all right.
You all right though? I had to get my brown bag.
Well, when I tell you I know how it is, I know how it is.
Full style. Right. Right. Look, am I doing good, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm working it. I'm just taking a
And
little.
you're having you've had that same bottle for all morning. I think
I'm
that's
just
all right.
taking little sips.
You're not
That's all I do.
enough to get well.
Yeah, I just take a little sip and that's it. I'm good for an hour.
Last night you were a bit past comfortable, but I also, I try to be patient when you're in that frame of mind, and you weren't unpleasant. So,
Yeah, I can.
thanks, man.
Oh, smoke. Right on. There
All
you
right,
go. Smoke.
I'll definitely get a hold of you guys, or you guys get a hold of me before you go out to camp. I'll let you know if I'm able to go with
26
you.
miles.
How much?
26 miles.
Holy shit.
Went out to your place?
Whoa. I'm sorry. 18 miles.
18 miles?
18 miles to the Lee's Camp store, and then it's fucking. I'm sorry. It's 18 miles to the Lee's Camp store, and then it's like 2 miles up on the right hand side.
I don't know any of that, so I'll have to follow you out there. But, there and back, that'll probably be $11.
Oh, you gotta go.
No, it's before the hill. It's before the hill in between. Still this side. Right before.
I just want to let everybody here know that I said this about 20 times. I did headbutt him. I'm not going to pretend that it didn't happen. Cheryl didn't see it because the vehicle there was in the way. I did hit. He was right there.
I didn't see it.
I don't know Cheryl didn't see it.
This is my detox medicine.
It was a flinch when he tried to headbutt me. I still feel bad. I still want to all right, you guys stay fucking fuzzy. I'm going to McDonald's to use the worldwide gloves.
What did you say about going on there?
When's next time y'all come back in?
And I can see your notifications.
Because we ain't got fuel right now. I got, you know how many places where you can get some dog food? I need some dog food bad.
Okay, you should ask me.
Cause we're out right now. I'm out. Hey, what's that, son?
A lot of times when people are like him, yeah, I can. They say he's just like that, but that doesn't make it better. Pills that'll make you sick for drinking, and is that old E?
Yeah, that's how I drink. Oh, well, I shouldn't say that. I drink OD. That's what it is. It's OD. Oh, man.
Why do people do that Muhammad Ali thing before they try to headbutt you?
The what?
The Muhammad Ali thing? The head bob?
I don't know. I never had anyone headbutt me.
Lucky bastard. Actually hurts.
No, I take them down the road and flip them.
I mean, on the one hand, I feel lucky that when he did that, he's the one that got injured, not me. But at the same time, I don't want anybody getting fucking hurt.
Ain't that the truth? I never want anyone to get hurt. I'm the same way. I don't like violence. Walk away from it or run away. Unless it's truly necessary, self-defense, but there's no self-defense laws, which...
I don't give a shit. If someone pulls a gun on you, you fucking break their goddamn arm, punch them in the throat, do whatever you gotta do.
What we have in
Stockton's gonna love you so much.
Almonds or dog food?
He's gonna love you so much.
Oh, it's all good. I love puppies. Right.
Can't not have
Yeah,
puppy
my
food.
baby boy.
Where's Athena?
No, it's just that
It's
time.
tough. It is.
It is.
The food pantry tomorrow. The Tuesday and Thursday one that does the showers and all that.
We tried. They were out.
Oh,
Bear was
fuck.
out.
They always give us at least a
They
Ziploc.
had cat food, but
Oh, it's Monday.
It is Monday.
The food bank up there is open.
Oh!
And they got meat.
you better get on it. It's 12:10.
What time do they close? They close at like 4, right?
I thought it was 2.
Ooh, you got time.
Get on it, grandson.
Go get the meat.
Well, what?
I said, get on it, grandson.
Get everything.
Counting flowers on the wall.
Forget about
Doesn't bother
Every time I
me
go
at
to
all.
the food bank, I always get spoons and a bunch of knives. Because you can get 4. So I always grab a couple knives, or if they have spoons, because I eat with spoons. I don't use forks.
Plastic ones or real ones?
But real ones.
Oh, shit.
So so you can grab a couple knives or 3 knives or whatever silverware. You can get 4. Then there's other stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, so I've got over 20 appointments that they wanted me to go to. I'm going to write them all down.
Okay.
I've had to skip out on a lot of stuff due to lack of gas or not having somebody there in person. Your guys' dynamics that prevented you from being able to do that, those dynamics are important because, I mean, it shows that, number one, it's not my choice for that to happen, and also it's not your choice for that to happen, that we were trying to do that. And that's the thing, they'll try pretending that we're not trying unless we work together and we have multiple witnesses present. Otherwise, it's their word versus ours.
If we had gas,
Fuck
we
from
would
Jump
go.
Street.
Because my wife said it'd be cool, to take off and go. Just
Yeah.
Dump but we'd have to come back in because
of course.
she likes to be around here and there.
Wouldn't want to stay for the night, have a bonfire and barbecue?
I'm sure you guys understand the safety of the safety inherent in familiarity, though.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yep. So I mean,
we're not trying to kidnap
you're
you out
good.
there forever, but I mean, it's a great spot to utilize.
You got a big old tent. There's like a.
You should see my camp spot.
Oh, baby.
There's a river right next to it, and it's deep. All right, I'll see you guys in
I
a
think he's
few hours, I
talking
guess.
friendly to me. No.
Y'all better.
Hey, take care of yourself, man.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Keep communication up.
I'm gonna send her a message in Facebook
Hello.
and get a friend. Hello.
How's your day going?
Huh?
How's your day going?
Well, that was my first day in that office, and so
Oh,
Welcome.
exciting.
yeah, it takes about 6 of us to equal one Dave, and we're all trying to figure out how he did it. So.
Oh man.
Did you find anything out about cat food, dog food?
Oh, I have messaged a friend of mine who's active with the shelter.
Also, if we do end up having another situation with Farnsworth,
Oh.
I want to try to do something to help him because he shouldn't be out here. Not like that, not in that frame of mind, not scaring
Close down all the
people.
facilities. Everything is.
I don't.
We don't.
As of right now, there is
I'm gonna
nothing
have to, and they're
that
not-
can
they're not
change.
able
It's
to
going
do
to take a
gas
lot of work.
vouchers right now because
Someone's gonna fucking kill him for doing
gas
that.
station
Yeah.
they're working
He don't deserve to be fucking killed. He don't deserve to be beaten up. He got beaten up. Lewis can tell you about when he got beaten up.
so,
You know where we're at.
Well, that's neither here nor there. It's commendable that you still want to help them, but we need to focus on the right now. Right now.
And safety, yeah. All right. Well, good to be fucking ready. I don't like the look of you. But
Good.
later, Athena.
I've done broken enough mirrors today.
All right, now, Lewis, you're one of them God people. Will you pray that I make it to McDonald's?
You're gonna make it, bro.
All right. Yeah, there's way too much to do. I mean, it's 6 years of stuff for me. There's a lot for Claire, and of course Casey as well. Now there's, the dynamics got to be understood that when people have an interpersonal relationship, it's not a fucking personal insult against you. Oh, fuck. Oh. Most people, when they headbutt you, they don't do that fucking head bob and weave thing. That's mostly people who, they're telegraphing it because they want to be intimidating. Well, that ain't happening. Intimidating me, you can intimidate me, but, and that's not giving you permission. That's saying that it's something that you're capable of doing. I'm not giving you permission to do it. And I know many of you like to twist words and mince words and all that. Oh. It's a government vehicle, Suburban. And they got a lot of civilian dressed folks driving in government vehicles. And they got all these services, and apparently they're all shut down, but they're all still in service. I gotta pump this so it'll work. The gentleman was driving by, and as he drove by, he rolled down his window. So I opened it.
Hey, brother, your driver's side taillight is so dim. It's really dim. It looks like it's out.
They're off.
Maybe it was your brake light.
All right. Well, if it's dim, then at least it's working.
At least it's working.
And my blinker will be working. I'll have to try to panhandle up something for a light. A lot of it is the condensation. I could probably remove the bulb.
Oh, you're out of blinker fluid.
Oh my God! I forgot about the blinker fluid.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You might want to check your muffler bearings too.
Right.
Right. Well, I got rid of the muffler bearings with the muffler.
Oh yeah. I gotta tell Cheryl that I'm out of blinker fluid.
All right.
All right. Where are you going, bro?
I'm gonna go to McDonald's.
Y'all take care.
All right.
And use the internet to try to get some stuff organized so that way I can go in with somebody. I'm gonna try to set it up with them to go in with them. If you and Cheryl are available when we go in to turn this stuff in, I'd appreciate it if you could go in with me and help to be not just moral support, but like you're a witness to multiple situations with him.
Oh, of course.
It's a safety issue. Obviously, you don't hate the guy. I don't hate the guy. Cheryl doesn't hate the guy. None of us hate him.
No, it's just
We're scared of him.
when he's got that impulse, he does that weird stuff, right?
Well, he goes into the church and all of a sudden he was well behaved inside of the building, but he's doing that on the church property to multiple people who were scared.
He did that one day. There was a guy and he was gonna pick up a book and he's all, "That's my book." He stamped at it, but in the way he does, and he's all, "Oh, I thought it was a Bible. I was gonna bring it inside." Then all of a sudden, after he did that impulse thing, he was like this, sweet as a pie, talking to a lady on a ramp about the book. I was like, what the heck? Because I came out for a smoke, you know? I was like, whoa, what is that, you know?
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it?
I think he's got probably a personality disorder. He's definitely delusional and he's definitely schizophrenic. He definitely has both audio and visual hallucinations.
There's something in there. Well, you better get up and make it easy.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't ignoring you because you started talking to me.
Yeah, bro. I know you ain't. We always got you in our prayers.
Holy shit, what did I do?
Yeah. Have a safe journey.
Yes, sir.
We'll talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Lewis. Holy shit, yes. All right, now let's hope. Oh, no. Now we got that lady who wanted to scream at me that he's mentally ill, as if that validates it. No, it doesn't validate it. And then, of course, there's the predators who want to use the mentally ill tag as well. Let me make sure it is charging. All right, it is. That's good. Alright, this one's down to absolutely nothing. And this one's up to 27%. I fucking wish me luck. Now, it wasn't the head weave that resulted in him getting headbutted. It was his rapid movement forward that resulted in me fucking flinching. You guys need to understand, if you're going to fight with somebody, most people are not just going to stand there and take it. If you're going to fucking headbutt somebody, people are going to react. It's called a reflex. And it's there to keep you alive. Now with him, thank goodness, if he'd actually landed a good solid headbutt on the top of my forehead, it might have killed one or both of us. Holy shit, almost an accident. Dude. He almost gets into an accident with that guy and then wants to fucking pull out in front of me. Holy shit. That guy's driver's license number, or plate number, 340JPG. It's a Dodge Ram 2500 4x4. He pulled over on the side. I'm sure he had a fucking heart attack. Nope, he's over at the barber shop. I guess that's his final destination. I shouldn't say final destination, because then y'all assume I'm saying he's gonna die. What I'm actually saying is it looks like that's where he was headed. I try not to record people's faces so they don't throw a fucking tantrum. I know how it is. You record somebody's face, they might very well fucking assault the shit out of you. Like I said, I make sure that I record it. I make sure that I do make the efforts. I make sure that when it comes to mandated recorders that I write that shit the fuck down. If I don't have the ability to write it down, at least I have it recorded on video, because then later on I can go back and write it down. It's a matter of having a place to go. And I am fucking surprised as shit. Alright, so I ran out of gas yesterday morning. My car stopped, wouldn't start up again. You can hear that I'm having a little bit of issues with it starting up still. But at least it started. Now, due to the situation with Farnsworth, people tell me to get away from my predators, and I do. The problem is that when I have to go to the same services as the predators, whether they're intentionally predators or they're schizophrenic, it is scary for us. Then when we scream for help, we get locked up or we get ignored. basically was saying they shut everything down. Shut down all the services. Because of the stuff that I gotta take care of today. Fuck. God damn it. I still gotta go to the fucking post office. I drove right past it. Let's hope I can make it back here afterwards. Fuck. I am like below the red line. I am empty. And I have to go uphill, so there's a... Jesus, fuck, dude, wrong lane. Holy Christ, I almost went on the fucking sidewalk. I'm a bad driver. These guys are fucking worse. Fucking A, my head hurts. Holy fuck. My back is still fucking killing me. I think Cheryl told him that I didn't headbutt the guy. You know, that's not actually true. She just didn't see it. So, I mean, she was honest according to what she saw. If you guys blow me off and procrastinate over and over and over again until I have a panic attack and have to do something desperate, like post your names and post evidence up on the internet, post your numbers up on the internet, that's not shit that I want to fucking do. With you not coming through and keeping your word, and the cops being predatory towards the homeless, it's scary. I've been able to get something kind of somewhat established and started here. But, of course, I do have to worry about people who I'm trying to turn in who have a position of power that allows them to harm me. When you're trying to turn in cops, and you don't even get to the part where you get to show evidence, it's not conducive to get anything productive done. And of course, having to go to the hospital alone, that's the thing. It's alone. Now, there's a lot of people that wanted to offer to help, but they wouldn't listen. You're going to say, all right, we'll do this and this. I say, how about you just stop and talk to me like a person? How about you communicate with me in a way that is not going to send me into a fucking panic attack and a meltdown? The other thing is, she literally tried to set up a scenario where I would kill myself yesterday, knowing that if she did that I would kill myself. She still did it. That is never okay. that shows that she tried pushing me to suicide. It doesn't matter how pretty she is, or how female she is, or how small she is. That's a predatory action. And I think Farnsworth's vehicle is next Terra, but I'm not sure. It's about the same body style. Oh wait, no, I gotta be one lane over. There I go. At least I use my blinkers. I've noticed there's a lot of people in this town don't know what their blinkers are for. And oddly enough, it's actually not the children who are forgetting to use their blinkers, it's older folks. I think somebody needs to teach them how to change their blinker fluid. Now, if I'd have been paying a little bit closer attention to the thing with Cheryl, I probably would have spoken up and said, I did headbutt him, but I wanted to wait until Cheryl was there before that, because, see, here's the thing, it wasn't an intentional thing, and it was a situation where, you know, this is repeated harassment and antagonization by this guy. You know, what am I supposed to do? Oh God, that lady from the church is on crutches. It's not cool. I think she's from the church. Her heel is fucked up and bruised. All right. See how much charge I got. Not much. Ugh. All right. There we go. Anyway, I'm definitely not okay with being assaulted. I'm also not okay with assaulting people. If somebody ends up injured or hurt, that is a very scary situation, not only for me, but for many, many others. And a lot of people, they're like, oh, it's just Farnsworth. Oh, he's harmless. No, he's not. And neither am I. A lot of people want to say, oh, he's harmless. No, I'm not. My voice is mighty, same as yours, but you're too cowardly to use it. Now you stop being incredibly cowardly when it happens to you. So you're capable of not being a complete and total coward. It's just the selfishness aspect. It's only wrong if it happens to you. If it happens to someone else, you tell them, oh, just get away from them. Just move along. Just move somewhere else. Do you not stop for one moment to understand how expensive that is to do? At-risk adult being abused should be turned into the cops. The cops are assholes. Fuck it. All right.
Is that the address you're sending it to? Yes. And it's asking you to enter the number. Their number? Yes. be your first name or?
Mine's Samantha.
Can I just put Sam?
Yeah, that's
And is that you? Is that your address? That's me. Your phone number. And this is expected the 23rd, which is Wednesday. Do you need extra insurance or signature on this one? Okay, and then the Privacy Act again. Is this going to a business?
no.
Okay, that's great. Is that who you're sending it to? And is that where you're sending it? It's probably asking for the phone number again. Oh, cool. And like, just put all your stuff in there automatically. I like that. Yeah, it was. So like, give me it. All right, and then the box.
Oh, I have one more that I was gonna have it done.
Okay, yeah, as long as you don't need.
No, I
It's 84.90 on your card. And then here's your receipt for both of them. Tracking numbers, phone numbers. And keep that in case you don't make it.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Hello.
Hello, here's my ID. I needed to get some general mail. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too will do. Thank you. Hello. Most fucked up part about when you're a disabled adult and mandated reporters are supposed to call mental health, and mental health says it's not their job. It is their job to initiate an investigation. And that absolutely is what their job is. And allegations are good enough. Now here they're trying to pretend that they want to rechange the laws. All right, well, this is unexpected. There's Farnsworth right over there. So of course I'm gonna make sure that I record it for my safety. Of course, we've been recording for hours, ain't we? Make sure I stay as far on this side of the road as I can. You know, a lot of people might think you're scary looking, but you've smiled at least twice.
What?
I said some people might think you're scary looking, but you've smiled at least twice.
I'm the nicest. He's scary looking, but he smiles a lot. I'm the nicest guy in the world. People think I'm a devil worshipping freaking asshole. Hey, that's my job.
Right?
I'm recruiting on the bus.
Right?
But I'm actually just a super nice.
I got a YouTube channel where I've been speaking out about how we're treated, the assumptions, and how most of us we got the schizophrenics out here, but that doesn't mean we're all schizophrenic. And we got the druggies out here. That doesn't mean we're all druggies,
right. But I have gauges. I'm the nice guy. I got tattoos all over. Never been to prison. Never been to jail. I mean, people prejudge a lot.
Yep. I've been to prison, but not for a crime I was guilty of.
That's the thing is if people, I look like I've got tattoos all over, People would assume that I've been to prison. I'm not putting that I'm not putting it down. And if people would assume I was, that I did something stupid.
Well, they sent me to prison for trying to turn in some bad cops in the state of Nebraska.
Trying to what?
Turn in bad cops.
Wow.
In the state of Nebraska, you don't have to be guilty of a crime to go to prison because all the small counties, not all of them have jails. So if you are charged with a crime and they don't have a jail to put you in, they can stuff you into prison. They sent me all the way to prison in Lincoln, and they held me for 7 months, and then finally dropped the charges.
They can send you to prison if they don't have room for you? What the fuck?
Yeah, don't tell on cops. Not alone, anyway. Yep.
Wow.
I'm the only person I've ever known who's been to prison without committing a felony.
Dude, that's messed up.
Oh, it was even worse than that. I was sexually assaulted by the guards in there. And
oh my God, really?
It's screwed up, yeah.
Man.
And then they're all on each other's side.
I came from Ohio, but fuck Nebraska.
I've been to Ohio. It's fucking ugly, but there's a lot of really nice, genuine people there. Which Nebraska people will talk nice to your face, even if you're black. But then they're gonna go as soon as
no integrity.
Yep.
I don't like them kind.
Exactly.
Those bus drivers really annoy me.
Oh my God, especially that one. I bet he's recruiting Satan worshippers.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Shit.
Yeah, no, we're always on time. We always take you where you're going. That's pretty annoying.
Yeah, will you stop taking us where we need to go?
Amen.
Yeah.
My name is Sean, by the way.
I'm Steve.
Good to meet you, Steve.
You too, man. I'm always here on the butt, back and forth.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm getting rid of the Sean Schwartz.
Sean.
Yep. Hey, Larry. Yes, sir. I got to drive my car down to McDonald's. I got enough for $1 coffee, and then I got to panhandle up gas. Thank goodness
It's a good place to do that.
Yeah, I haven't had any luck up there. I'm not sure if it's just the crowd or if it's... One day I went up there for 6.5 hours, but I'd gone there right after a lady with a baby was panhandling.
Oh, yeah, so yeah. You gotta find the right time, yeah.
Yep, in the right corner.
Yeah, when I was doing it, you had the timing was right.
Yes, sir. It's a little late for today, and it's a Monday, so it's not going to be real great, but I'm going to head down there anyway. It's good to meet you, Steve.
Hey, you too, Sean. Nice to meet you. I'll see you around, man.
Absolutely, you will.
Have a good one. Good luck, man.
You keep smiling, I'm going to keep talking to you. Larry. Yes, sir. All right, now before I drive anywhere or go anywhere, and I get overwhelmed with all these documents because they all have hoops to jump through, but then I get completely lost trying to jump through them. Is that an ambulance? All right, actually, I think I want to make sure I drive down to McDonald's. I mean, this is too close a proximity to Farnsworth. Although, he's on the other side of the bus, so he can't see me. And of course, meeting new people. Not that any of you guys got to see that, but yeah, I do try to be outgoing. And, you know, when I see somebody who comes across as, I saw him, right? I saw his tattoos. I saw a couple times here, but I've also seen him talking real nice to people and smiling and having decent conversations. And, well, certainly does look like a felon. Looks can be deceiving. Alright. Now again, let's hope that I suppose I should probably show you how little gas I have. Guess we're gonna do that. From this angle, it actually looks like there's more gas in it than there is. Huh. Alright, well, it should be enough to get me somewhere. Oh my god, my fucking head is killing me. It's getting worse. Oh no, I can't make that because without power steering, I kind of go into the other lane a little bit. side by side with me for a few seconds before accelerating. I guess he was checking out my kayak. I don't always feel like being happy and joking, you know. A lot of times, it's my nature though. It's what ends up happening anyway. Also, I want to state for the record that just like in Hood River, the Hispanic folks here have been par excellence, have treated me absolutely wonderfully. I haven't run into a whole lot of Hispanic folks here. There's not as large of a congregation here as there is around Hood River and the Dalles. If any of y'all watched my last video last night before I went to bed, that's what it's like trying to go to sleep for me, especially after one of those situations. That's the problem with going in alone, is that, you know, you may know your rights and they may know your rights, but you're alone and it's your word versus theirs. If you're a disabled person, especially out on the streets, there's a good chance that you're not going to be able to jump through the hoops that they require. However, what's required by them by law is not being followed. And for them to play fucking retarded like they do, this is mandated reporters across the fucking state. If you try to turn in abuse against an at-risk adult, it doesn't matter who it is you try to fucking turn in. It doesn't matter if it's the Nebraska Attorney General himself. Bird, get the fuck out from in front of my vehicle. Come on, dude. All right. I'm not willing to fucking run over a bird that I'm not willing to eat. Especially over $1 coffee. Now, as far as the positivity with Claire and the positivity with Casey, that is positive interaction. That is healthy interaction. Yes, we make some adult jokes. We absolutely do. We're adults. Now, if there's stuff with the police going out of their way to pretend I'm not trying to get help and that I never tried to get help and so on and so forth, like, yeah, I really have to, someone has to care. Now, I do have to turn in my dad. Yep, perfect. Through the window. I already had it ring up. I was waiting on him for him to talk to me. I also want to state that, you know, just because it wasn't intentional doesn't mean that it didn't happen. The headbutting Robert Farnsworth this morning, it wasn't intentional, but it did happen. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. You too, will do. I've been right. The problem is, I have to start over often. And the reason I have to start over often is because I turn stuff in, but I don't have a way to have copies of it. So I turn it in, and I don't have any evidence that I turned it in other than recordings. Problem is, there's too many recordings because there is too much violence against the homeless. There is too much violence against the disabled. These people are all pieces of shit. All these people who knew me before Natalie was killed, pretended to be my friends, not one of them is actually my friend. I don't want to have this thing all out of gas and stuck here. I understand how Cheryl was not seeing it, how her perspective is a little different. And I understand Casey's number one opinion and number two stance on it, that he wasn't there to see it. I can respect that. It's honest. How can you not respect honesty? Claire understands very well about the panic attacks. You notice how when I'm talking to her about my situation, she talks about hers. You know what that tells me? It tells me we need to focus on hers a little bit. We'll probably work on her stuff first tomorrow. Let's see what we got in here. These are both from one customer service center, P.O. Box 14015, Salem, Oregon. Not a weapon. Did I have my stick this morning? It should be in this video. That should be the very beginning of this video. Me getting a fucking stick. Jesus, yes! Medical benefits approved. Holy hell, this thing has been on it. This thing is empty. Alright, this is... Alright. There's a case ID number on it. That's useful. This does not have my card. It's just medical eligibility. And it's supposed to go to Tillamook Senior and Disability Services. There is no card in here with it, which there should be. This one should be my food stamps, I believe. says approved benefit. Your household is approved for food benefits. The household has a certification end date of 10/31/2024. There's no card. There's no cards. They didn't send the cards. They didn't send the cards. I would literally spend all of my time on the phone. The great thing is that these asswipes have repeatedly broken the law and it's been recorded. Alright. Now that we're in internet range, now there's officers here who are highly inappropriate. That officer who showed up over the situation was not inappropriate. He did ask the right questions. I did let him know that there was, I'm pretty sure, I'll have to go back and listen to the beginning of this video. I'm fairly certain I let that officer know that there was a physical situation and that I was waiting on Cheryl to show up. I'm not sure if I stated it exactly like that, but yeah. I was hoping Cheryl saw it because then she could explain it, but that part she didn't. I'm not going to hate her for that. It's not her fault that she didn't see it. When we came back to my car, so when you come back to my vehicle again, I gotta state that again. And because he did it one more time beyond that, I have to say again one more time. He woke me up fucking screaming at me and fucking harassed me. That is not a good way to wake up. Now, I did start reaching for my phone, but it was a situation where it had to be dealt with right then and fucking there. The other thing is, if you're going to go out of your way not to understand, I'm going to explain it. If you're going to go out of your way not to listen, I'm going to go to the internet. There has to be civilian insight. These police officers repeatedly did everything that they could to separate me from my evidence, separate me from my friends, separate me from the people who are trying to help me, threatening, harassing, and intimidating those who are trying to help me into not coming forward. You think I'm nice to those people? I'm not. I don't talk to any of those people nicely. Yes, I absolutely love those folks. But I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend that there's sugar and spice and everything nice. I'm not going to pretend that destroying evidence is an acceptable thing for these pieces of shit to do. My Tourette's is fucking with me. And I did see a little bit of blood in his mouth. I'm not sure if my video quality is good enough to show that. That's the thing about flinching. If I hadn't flinched, you know, when you're headbutting somebody, it's a forward motion, but your body isn't gonna straight forward that way. Your feet are still planted. So, say here's where your head is, right? But as you move forward, see how there's more space there? He's a little bit taller than me. If he'd have been able to get to this point, as well as leaning forward to headbutt me, instead of it being him bringing his head forward and then it, of course, goes back the other way. He probably made it about to here, I think. Honestly, I thought I hit him in the nose. I wasn't sure where I hit him. Not physically punching, but actually headbutting. But the other thing is, like, when you're in that situation, you're in fight or flight at that point. As soon as it becomes a situation where you are right there in proximity, and mind you, he was hovering around my vehicle, all right, around it. He's already been told he needs to leave me alone. Tells me about this fake evidence. It's recorded. Just like this situation is recorded. In this situation, he recorded his harassment against me. He's angry I told on him. I get that. I turn in myself. The thing is that public pretenders aren't doing their jobs for the homeless. Police aren't doing their jobs for the homeless. Hospitals aren't doing their jobs for the homeless. Those folks up at the hospital, they did do almost the right thing, somewhat, sort of, with part of it. But the fact that there was no social worker that showed up, the fact that the officer who showed up is one of the ones I'm trying to turn in, that's a safety issue. Now with them, we already knew that there was a possibility that it would be one of the officers that there's an issue with. Now, very specifically, the police department here and the sheriff's department do need to work together. And I like Cummins. I really do. That sounds fucked up. I know he's a cop. There's actually 3 cops in this town that I like, and only one of them whose name I know. Now, 2 of those cops are, one of them's a sergeant, and he screwed up too. Given the situation, the call that he got was probably about a dead guy over there. I was obviously just sleeping. But I did try to let him know about the situation, and he did blow it off. But that's their triage. If you're not familiar with the word triage, I'd like you to look it up. This isn't medical triage. This is, well, for all these places that are supposed to assist us, they're all overwhelmed. They can't take every single case. They're going to take the ones that they're most likely to win, and they're going to take the ones that don't involve people that they're friends with or working with, they don't want to be targeted by police for helping to turn in the police. So they, day before yesterday, outright lied to me and told me that I couldn't turn in a crime that happened to somebody else. No, that is not true. They're mandated reporters. This was a 14-year-old girl. It doesn't matter if she was abused in a hospital, out in public, by a police officer, by her parents, or even by another child. She is a child. She is a 14-year-old girl. What the hospital staff did about that situation was highly inappropriate and an outright lie. And yes, the hospital needs to be turned in. Also, for me having to go talk to a social worker who works with the hospital staff, that's another one of those things that makes it difficult as far as mandated reporting goes. The mandated reporting training does cover that. You may think that your boss is the best guy in the world, but we've seen time and again where people thought this guy was the best guy in the world and ended up fucking raping 30 people. Meanwhile, 29 of them are after the first time somebody tried to turn them in. Now, as far as Eileen goes, I like her. I want her to get the training she needs. I also need it to be shown and known that this is happening because mandated reporters are not doing their jobs. I can't provide myself with what I am legally supposed to have. Let's pull out my man purse. Get started on looking through this stuff. Now, as far as the Scudders go, I'm not happy with them. I want to believe the best in everybody. When people tell me they're gonna, I want to believe them. But when it continues, it's harsh. It's horrible. There's a lot of people here who have been threatened, harassed, and intimidated by Farnsworth, and people are used to him doing that. They're like, oh, it's just Farnsworth. It's just Farnsworth. They did the same thing with me when I was in a state of crisis. Oh, it's just Schwartz. It's just Schwartz. Well, that's the thing, is that you ignore people in a state of crisis. You agitate the situation by lying to informed individuals who happen to be at-risk adults. You refuse to do your job for that at-risk adult. You require them to do things that they are incapable of because of their disabilities. There should have been a caseworker involved in every step of this. I still don't have one. I'm hoping that tomorrow we can get started on some of this, but again, it's going to be another night of fucking hell. Also, although pot doesn't help me in most situations, I got a bit of a headache. My back is fucking killing me. Pot is the only thing that touches it, and it doesn't help that much. I'm hoping it'll help with the mental issues that I'm currently experiencing. But the thing is, it has to be the right situation before that's even a happening thing. I'm not so sure this is the right situation. Also, David and Katie Saltzman of Beaverton, Oregon. They went missing in 2019 after sending me this. They sent me this so I could collect evidence and save it, and they were going to help me with it. And their house burned down. wrong fucking tube. See, in the amount of time that it gets to run around, get all this stuff done, dozens of other crimes are committed. And then I got to turn in those dozens of other crimes. But you guys want to pretend this stuff doesn't happen. We have to be scared of other homeless people. We have to be scared of the police stealing our shit. We got to worry about the homeless people stealing our shit. We got to worry about somebody who's got severe mental problems that you want to pretend that I have. I'll pretend all you want, that ain't going to make it true. Alright, I better turn this off. I'm sorry this is such a long video. Nobody's gonna sit and watch 4 hours of evidence. Oh, there's definitely almost 4 hours of evidence on here, isn't there? I gotta go through all my videos. I need a place to do that. I need a place where I can sit down and process. The library is a no-go. It is a no-go. If there is somebody that goes with me, then I have assistance possibly carrying my things. Gas is important. I need to be able to go out to storage and get the evidence that I got to take to the library. Claire doesn't really have the best physical attributes as far as her physical health goes, because of her own abuse and injuries. But Casey is, well, he's capable. You know how we end these videos. Good to be rid of you. Thanks for coming to visit. Stay out of trouble or don't get caught. Remember, you are your brother's keeper and no victim left behind. Not even Robert Farnsworth. He is a victim in all this. His issues are going unchecked. They're getting worse. Casey made a good point that we need to focus on what's at hand, and he's absolutely right. Turning in Farnsworth in the hopes that he'll get help. No, they just dropped him right back off out here. Now you guys know that he was assaulted, and Lewis didn't speak about it today, but he's on here recorded talking about it. Mr. Farnsworth got assaulted. Mr. Farnsworth walked up to me in the church and was talking to me about it. I was up getting coffee, and he walked right up next to me and started talking. He told me they only hit him once. But they shouldn't have fucking hit him to begin with. You know, that right there is something that you need to look at. When somebody has been assaulted, they are more likely to get violent. So the situation where he was violent with that lady, and the old man who was there, who had a better angle on it than I did, he told the officers that apparently both of them were hitting each other, so both of them needed to be locked up. Oh, all right. And that's the law. And he did see it from a better angle than I did. I didn't see her hitting him, but the thing is, I was quite a ways away, and it was mostly silhouettes. But after being assaulted over by the Safeway, like, yeah, he's likely to be triggered physically in situations now where he is fearful enough that he is going to fight or flight, but he's going to fight. People say, hey, get away from him. I have gotten away from him. I've gone out of my way to not go to the churches where I see him on multiple occasions. But also, I still got to eat. And you can see how when I'm worked up like this, I can try to talk calmly, but my words don't come together right. And I just keep on rambling. That's the problem with it, becoming antagonistic to this point. Now, what we need to do is put a stop on law enforcement. What that means is that you got to go in with somebody and you have to show them situations, why you're unsafe, and why the police have created a situation that is unsafe for you. You can't do that by yourself. But what that does is it allows you to have some space between you and the officers while there's an investigation done. It's something that they were supposed to do in Colorado about the situation with, them not investigating the stalking with Natalie Bollinger. There was a guy, an officer there by the name of Burke. Burke was supposed to call me and investigate the stalking with Natalie. He never did. They let him go, and then he got to take part in abuse against me and a physical assault against me at the hospital in Longmont because they let him go. Just like Denver with Waylon Lolatai, an officer assaulting people. Denver let him go, and he went to Boulder and assaulted 6 other people on camera. And they investigated themselves and found themselves not guilty. But then they were taken to court and paid out literally millions of dollars to the victims of Waylon Lolatai. Well, except for me. Darren O'Connor assisted my predators knowingly and willingly, and that is the worst part. Is that we had a verbal agreement as well as a typed agreement. But Darren O'Connor is a coward, and of course he's also a fake. He was able to get his reputation off of the homeless community and pretending that he cared about the homeless, and in the end, he only cares about minorities and women in houses. Darren O'Connor is a world-class piece of shit, and because he's a lawyer now, it's a good thing, because I can get a hold of the Bar Association and have him disbarred. Now, according to the state of Colorado, the things that he did are actually felonies. That sucks for him. And I'm obviously trying to draw this video out so that it is 4 hours. Although I might try to shut it off at 3 minutes, or 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, just to, hey, it's under 4 hours. Holy shit, yeah, it's a concussion for fucking goddamn sure, holy hell. Oh my god. Now, there's a lot of people that I let know about an illegal firearm that I was forced to make. Repeatedly. I mean, mandated reporters up the wazoo. Playing retarded. You have a disabled person who gets disability money being blackmailed into making an illegal firearm. And somehow, magically, nobody gives a shit. So now the guy who has access to the firearm, and I'm not sure he knows it's there. I know that his brother is aware that it's there. I know that his sisters are both aware that it's, well, alright, one of them is aware that it's there. That's because I called up I let his brother know about the situation while it was happening. He didn't do shit. He's a pussy. I let his sister know about it, and I do believe that she is somebody who will do something about it, and probably already did. Hopefully that firearm has been removed from the premises. Hopefully they were able to find it. If they went to the premises to get the firearm, then they definitely got to see the boxes that were there. Those boxes have the receipts. See, I made sure that I paid for those gun parts with my government-issued Direct Express card. This is government-issued. So I can show that I was spending that money with my card. That's the thing that this guy didn't understand. Direct Express is a government card, and this guy's a fucking farmer who gets government money. He's got an actual credit card. For him to be able to recognize that Direct Express card is that's what poor people do. It's a government card. With him, he already knew that I recorded. And, you know, I would have been happy to fucking start a recording when he got there. But it was, you know, I'm out there at 2 o'clock in the morning working on something, and he shows up. Where's the gun? Dude, it's where you fucking told me to put it. You want access to it. You want me to continue working on it, but you want access to it. You won't take it with you. For a while there, I had it at a mutual friend's house, sort of. And I think that guy's last name is Markle, but I'm not sure. Of course, it just sat there, and Mr. Markle is aware that it was there too. It's not Markle, there's a Markle in town, and this guy's name is similar, so I'm like, alright, it's something close to that. But then I took it back to the other place that I was at, and you know, this guy's just being a pain in the ass about it, and I'm like, alright, I've already called Megan Missigatis about the situation. I've explained to her that I used my Direct Express card. So, I mean, there's an electronic trail. I also saved the receipts that came with it, the invoices and all that to show, yeah, there's actual firearms, actual firearm parts. There's also Jolly, that's Leslie Snell's stepson. Jolly was in Cabela's while I was in the section where they have all the parts and pieces and all that for the AR-15. You know, he got to see me in that section. And so he can verify that too. That firearm, you know, maybe it was turned in, maybe it wasn't. The thing is that it needs to be turned in. I'm hoping that this guy's sister will get back a hold of me, and I'll probably message her today so that she's aware, if she hasn't already ditched me, which could happen too. Like I said, she's aware of the situation with her brothers. She's well aware of it. And she's already aware that her brother is addicted to meth. She's the one that let me know. She said that the stuff that's going on with him and all this stuff with his family, I mean, the primary issue is that he's addicted to meth. He's also another one of those male victims of sexual assault, and his assailant was a female. I got a lot of this stuff recorded on YouTube, and I got a lot of it recorded elsewhere. And here's the thing. I gotta try to turn that in. I gotta try to turn in the stuff with Farnsworth. I gotta try to turn in the stuff with Molly. I gotta try to turn in all of these mandated reporters, and I gotta try to get some training here so these people do their goddamn jobs. If they don't have the money to do their jobs, they shouldn't be getting paid. Plain and simple. If you're paying somebody to show up and do nothing, that's pathetic. You know how we end these videos. Good to be rid of you. Thanks for coming to visit. Stay out of trouble or don't get caught. Remember, you are your brother's keeper and no victim left behind. Why the hell is my vehicle still running? My gas gauge must have broken because it's been on empty. It has been on empty since day before yesterday. Alright, I've probably said this already, but good to be with you. Thanks for coming to visit. Stay out of trouble or don't get caught. To telekinesis helper, I'll take a screenshot of that. He typed, Sean, I give you full permission to use your telekinesis as you see fit. He also typed, knock him out if he steps up, and you have the right to defend your dwelling. Yes, you are absolutely right about that. This guy, the telekinesis guy, he's one of my trolls. But in this particular case, he's not being an asshole. Now, I want you guys to understand, like that lady said, he's mentally ill. She wanted to use that to justify his crimes and excuse his crimes. No. I don't think that my crimes should be excused. They were committed out of necessity, and excusing it, as far as the courts are concerned, excusing something like that means dismissing it and ignoring it. And that's not okay. With Mr. Farnsworth, I've tried to do what I can to help him while being fucking petrified of the son of a bitch. He did get headbutted this morning, and I'm anybody who's gonna deny him that, it did happen. It absolutely did. Now, of course, if he comes near me, I gotta play it up like it was something that I'll do again, and I'll fucking violence this and I'll violence that. But I mean, really, that's not what I want to do. I just want him to leave me alone. I just wanted Tim Beeson to leave me alone. I just wanted Matty Boa's druggy friends to leave me alone. I wanted people to stop threatening to kill me and stop threatening to kill my family. There's a lot of people wanting sympathy. Wanting to say, oh, my family, my family, my family. No, bitch. My family. I told you this was going on. I told you they were doing this to me and my fucking family. You said you could fucking handle it. And then when they did it to you and your fucking family, you were just goddamn lip service. Well, I got treated like I was schizophrenic for saying they did it to me. And you're telling me that they did it to you. I'm getting treated like I'm schizophrenic for saying that it happened to you. They're saying, why didn't these people come forward? They said they were gonna. Recordings with Sarah Bacon show that too. You guys need to keep Robert Farnsworth safe. He does need to be in a facility, at least temporarily, so that he can recover from what he has been going through. His trauma, and he has trauma. This is from trauma. What he is exhibiting is from trauma. Matter of fact, the same trauma I'm dealing with. Lost loved ones, but he went off the deep end and went into drugs to cope with it. That officer this morning did talk about that and expand upon it a little bit. He's got some history with the feller. Getting me safe, like Casey was trying to point out, getting me safe in the immediate situation is what needs to be done now. Keeping me safe from Farnsworth is what needs to be done for now. And later on, we can worry about helping him out after we've established a safe place for me, and a safe place for Claire, and a safe place for Casey. As far as people dusting the bowl, that's what it's called when people put angel dust on your pot. They want to put fucking meth on your pot, or cocaine on your pot, or fentanyl on your pot. It's called dusting. And when people dust you, they don't tell you that they dusted you. Now let me tell you about the dangers of this. Spencer Crawford was ninja dosed. What ninja dosed means is that somebody slipped some hallucinogenic stuff into his drink, kind of like they tried to do to me in Hood River, but they weren't smart enough to do it with acid. They were trying to make me permanently fucked up by putting those drugs in my drink. But the thing is, these are tweakers and idiots, and everybody knows, everybody who has ever had a conversation with somebody Rainbow Family, largest criminal organization in the United States according to the FBI. And they're right. They are. But their idea is to ninja dose you. Fucking, they don't like you. Instead of killing you, they'll just slip you a bunch of acid and you'll turn into Farnsworth. Or, of course, there's the cops doing the same thing. Except they don't do it with, well, they do it with injections of Haldol and Ativan. They take you to the hospital, tell the hospital you're schizophrenic and you need to be injected with drugs. And it doesn't matter anything past that point. They're going to do what the cops asked, and they're going to believe what the cops said. Now, Marcia Estrada is well aware that Scott DeCosta cannot diagnose me as schizophrenic. She states loud and clear that I am not schizophrenic. And, of course, she didn't help me to turn it into the courts. Didn't make any effort. I do need to turn in Marcia Estrada. I need to turn in Penny Cooper. And I need to turn in the Dual County Sheriff's Department. I've been trying that since 2018. Also, Claire and Casey, we both had conversations about possibly contacting the media. The media in Colorado needs to be contacted first. As far as my situation goes, as far as going and getting her kids in Florida, yeah, I'm down with that. No gas, but I'm down with it. Also, it sounds like Claire is going to help me turn in the situation where that sheriff's department employee assaulted that little girl. But that'll be tomorrow. As long as the police don't retaliate against me between now and then, it ought to be alright. Whoa! That's odd. It went from 4 hours to 1 hour and 53 seconds. That's just fucking weird. It was over 3 hours earlier, and now it says 1 hour and 53 seconds.